Sup. Hey guys, tonight's stream is gonna be no camera. I am really tired. So yesterday we left on a Sunday. We left 5 a.m. in the morning. We got back home 11 o'clock at night. It was a long trip. It took us 6 hours to get up there because we had to do some stops and stuff like that. Actually, before I even get into it, what time is it now? It's midnight now. Do an hour and a half tops, just to give you guys an update. I got the lights off here in the house and whatnot, so it doesn't make sense running a camera. My wife is not feeling too well. She's back and forth in the bathroom, so I just apologize for no camera. But like I wanted to do this last night and probably take the entire day of Monday off and get some rest, but that's how tired we were. By the time we got back in, we just went to sleep, and then we had to head back to the studio. So I'll give you guys the update shortly. Just hang tight. Whoever's in the chat, let me know. Leave a like or drop a comment. Okay, well, that's when I come on. Sorry, guys. Wife was crinkling up the chocolate wrapper. How much time? 8 minutes? Alright, yeah. We're pretty much back here. So, let me save this. Oh, wait, I didn't even put everything in yet. Is this always in the entertainment? You know something? I'm sorry, guys. I should have at least put on some music for you guys in the background, so it's not just, you know, quiet and whatnot. Thank you, honey. Okay. Let's save this now. Alright, there we go. Oh wow. Oh no, I already added that, so. I'm gonna go in the general chat right now. No, I don't want so much honey. Alright, guys. So here's what happened. Let's go over the good news. First, let me go on my Twitter because I'm going to need to put some links in the room for you guys. Grab this tweet. So here's some pictures. No, not you. I'm talking about the guys. on the stream right now. Let me refresh this page. Here are some pictures of what took place at the event. Well, at Nani Town. It's a tweet that I put out. If you don't mind retweeting, that would be helpful. Well, actually, I didn't put it out. It's a retweet from the Live Video Game TV. And the money that you guys raised, even though we didn't raise enough, the total was supposed to be $1,500. We did raise about $1,000. The good news is that I just owe a little bit under 500, like 425, and I agreed to that. I would make that payment in March to him, but in good faith, because I work with the Live Video Game TV, they're gonna put out the Live Video Game TV version of African History Month, and they're creating a I Am African feature. It's a documentary, a part 3 to it. So we got 2 for 1, guys. We got 2 for 1. And, he's being very nice by putting this out there, though, because he really doesn't have to. Yeah, this is good for the community and our history. What are those stadiums doing right now? Yes. Also, if you guys have not already, you should follow the Valkyries of Arcadia Instagram. It looks like they have some other pictures there. I'll put this in the chat. Valkyries of Arcadia Instagram. They put out a couple of pictures and a few videos, so you guys can check that out as well. A promo of the feature will be come out tomorrow. We're gonna take a break, guys. Big breaks coming up for AMP and the Valkyries. We really gotta yeah, man, we gotta take a break. It's gotta happen. That locked off the whole time. Towards his snowball and this. Alright, cool. So we're good with that. Audio's up. Give me a second, guys. Let me see if one of my guys are on. Looks like he's sleeping. since you guys are Dial J for Josh, J Triforce, hope all is well. Thanks Dial. Thanks Josh. All is well right now. Like I said, we're really tired. We left our house at 5 in the morning yesterday, Sunday morning. We got back at 11 o'clock. We shot 2 whole different features. One a documentary and one a video game feature. The live video game TV really got crushed. The end of the day was really a downing part because that's a whole lot of damn work. We're not mentally as fatigued as we were yesterday, but we're still tired. Probably one more day of rest, a good night's sleep tonight should get us back to normal. But we even went over to his studio today, to do some voiceovers and stuff like audio corrections, and he looked beat up and tired. And I feel beat up and tired, so I completely can relate to how he feels. But the good news is that we completed the mission. That's the good news. So all the effort that was put in at the last minute, everything got clutched out. So I didn't make enough money. Didn't make enough money to make it work, and I spoke to the taxi driver, the tour guide, and the lab, and we worked out a few things, and so I'm on an IOU right now, which forces me to come on and stream, but it's got to be done. People support what I talk about, so I need to come on and talk about what is it that I'm going to talk about. While I'm looking up something real quick, I got a question for you guys who's watching the stream. And I'm sorry for starting late. I probably should have started the moment I got back from the studio. What's been going on in the FGC? Anything relevant? Please don't waste my time with foolishness. Just give me something relevant, because all of today and all of yesterday I've been out of the loop. And in fact, anything in gaming. Rashawn, what's up? I'm in the Discord chat, Rashawn. For those who are asking, what's Discord chat are you talking about? Because I know you guys are thinking of the Empire Discord chat. It's not the Empire Arcadia Discord chat. It's the Valkyrie's Discord chat. That's where I'm at most of the time. Chilling with the girls, guys. Chilling with the girls. And that's going to be a topic today. We're going to have a topic about the Valkyries today. I know Stated called us earlier, but bro, I was banged up pretty much. Couldn't get back to. I actually tried to call him back, but he didn't answer. I don't know if he fell asleep or not. I'm on the road. I'll be on when I get home. How long before you get home? Big Hova. What's the local time where you're at, Triforce? I'm running on, New York is running on true Eastern time here in Jamaica. So it's midnight in New York. It's midnight here. look here. Where is this? Oh wow, 2. I wanted to leave a pinned comment, guys. Give me a second. Also tomorrow I'll be streaming, probably run some games and do more commentary. Oh, okay. Was looking to take the fan on a vacation down there soon, probably summer. Yo man, Jerry on, what's going on? What's good, Jerry on? Jerry on, I actually have a question for you. Because I didn't get to see the Nintendo Direct. I've been literally off the radar for 2 days. No online activity until this morning. All of Sunday. Actually, Saturday, because I don't stream on Saturday. All of Sunday, and then most of today. So, what's new on the Nintendo agenda that you think I would be interested in? And any of you guys know what's going on in like gaming? And for those who are just joining in, like I said, thank you to everybody that supported Jarion. That includes you. Thanks for coming through and helping out and getting us to the minimum threshold. We were able to do the project, the African History Project. In fact, even better. We got 2 for 1. I worked out a deal with them. I just have to give the TV guy $400. Well, it's really 500. It's a little bit under 500, but that's the real thing. Because we were short. We needed. What the frick? That's soft. Are you kidding me? We were supposed to come up with $1,500. Unfortunately, yeah, we only made about 1,000. So, when was the last time you spoke to Alex C&D? Did you ask him when was the last time you spoke to me? You know, he streams or whatever, but I spoke. Well, to answer your question directly, I spoke to him not too long ago. But I wonder if you ask him, do you ask him when was the last time he speaks to me? That's a legitimate question I want to know. Make sure you don't have the sound running, do you? No, you don't have the sound running. In fact, can you guys hear me properly, or am I too low? Mic check. Am I too low? Waffle sauce. What's going on, Triforce? Greetings from Canada. Oh, man. Waffle, I'm watching the news. I don't know if you where Justin Trudeau's ass is at, but like our prime minister's crazy. That guy's crazy. I know there's some supporters who are sitting there talking about they don't like what the truckers are doing, but this shit, that Emergencies Power Act that shit is on some Hitler shit. Real talk. The man's is nuts. Shock the Maven. I watched the episode you did on the No Frills podcast. They were good. Well, Shock, there are 2 more podcast episodes that I have to do. And they deal with what's currently going on in EMP as an organization. And that mainly deals with like the Valkyries and whatnot. And hey, what's going on? Artistic Films, how are you doing? And what's the future of what we're going to be doing? And I'm going to give you guys a little bit some sneak peeks here on the channel about that, because on the No Fork podcast we'll be left with we're only going to be left with like a few hours to discuss some of these things, and I know a lot of people have questions. I won't necessarily be there to answer them like that when I'm on the No Frills. So we'll discuss that shortly. This thumbnail is going to change soon, and you guys are going to be like, what the frig? Alright, so let me see something. Waffle Sauce says, actually living in the capital for a university right now, much appreciated the concerns. It's been wild. I can imagine. Artistic, I'm trying to recover, man. I'm dead tired. I should be sleeping, but I want to give you guys updates on what's been going on. The first thing you guys need to know is that the support that you guys gave me for the Black History Month project that we did, that we were raising money for. Well, it was really for the Valkyries, but I wanted to help them because they were not getting enough support from them. You know something? Let me watch what I say, because I don't want people to take that shit out of context. But yeah, wasn't getting enough support, and because it wasn't getting enough support, I had to step in just to make the minimum. We needed $1,500. We didn't even make the $1,500. We literally only made a little bit over 1,000, and I had to make an agreement with those with the live video game TV who helped work do 2 features instead of 1, so we got 2 for 1. That I would pay him the remaining 400 plus. So if you look at the bar right there, 1077. It's pretty much 430 something bucks that I gotta get up to him. So if you look in the pinned bar, guys, if you guys are interested in supporting the channel, please do. I'll leave the link there. The link's also in the description. Now let me see what I'm saying. Some key announcements, just from Jarion, some key announcements from the last direct was the return of the Wii Sports. Copping it. Definitely copping Wii Sports, because that would be great for the Valkyries. Now known as Nintendo Switch Sports. Okay. New Mario Strikers. I saw something about that. A Metroid Dread update, boss rush mode, and rookie mode. Okay. And Dub said hello to the stream. I guess the stream says hello to you, Dub. New trailer for the Kirby Forgotten Lands. Alright. Now that's good news to let me know about. I need more active games. When does Nintendo Switch Sports drop? Do you know when Nintendo Switch Sports drops, Jarion? And for those who are looking for an update on 9, Edica's brother, he hasn't hit me up yet. He put out a tweet, but here's where you guys are gonna have to help me now. You guys are gonna have to. Someone's gonna have to reach out to 9, because this is what I'm talking about. I constantly reach out to guys, and I don't know if either they're A, ignoring me, or B, just don't want. They just can't get involved with me, or whatever the case may be. But I'll put it out there, Tim. I haven't heard anything from him yet. Hold on, guys. I'm waiting for Jarion's response on the whole Nintendo Sports Switch thing. That's what I should have done. 1 second, guys, so that you guys can definitely know which channel to subscribe to. There we go. Alright, so he says Earthbound is now on the Switch Online. Okay. Mario Kart 8 DLC Season Pass. 48 new tracks starting this year till the end of the year. Nintendo Switch Sports comes out April 29th. Alright, you know what we gotta do? We gotta make an entire, we have to make a Valkyrie All-Star stream just for that. April 29th is when. When is April 29th? That is March. That is a Friday. That is a Friday. A Friday night Valkyrie All-Star stream. I'll lock that down, or we'll go get the what's the name of this thing here? We'll go get the retreat. Find out which Valkyries are going to be available that day. Have them all come over and like do a bed lounge game where they're playing that. I think that would be very cool. Come on, guys. I know you guys haven't seen me in a while. What's going on, man? Talk to me. And thank you for that information, Jerry. I really appreciate it. Jack, what's up? One second. Alright, I saw someone comment. I'll get to that comment in 1 second. I'm trying to see if I can get this quick win. How, my man? How? Whatever. So he said, "What's up, Jack D? What's going on, man?" Street Fighter 6 was announced. Unfortunately, I saw the trailer. It's fucking Street Fighter shit is just trash, man. This is the shit this is like, you see, you don't really see any gameplay. All you saw was a trailer, and it's this USA guy, Ken replacement, while Ryu is a mainstay. This shit is just tiring now, man. Money grab, no effort put in, graphical splendor to justify to everybody, oh, it's worth getting, but it's not. It's a graphic upgrade, like, it's, what the fuck, man? Come on, man. Everybody's shilling. So he says Street Fighter 6 was announced. I'm hyped. Art style looks mad different. I don't know how I feel. The art style doesn't mean anything. You'll get used to the art style. Nobody wants to see the same damn graphic that they saw from the last game. So as far as I'm concerned, the graphics are okay. But that's the problem, is that they didn't show anything. It was just a trailer that says Street Fighter 6 is coming. What the fuck does that mean? It doesn't mean anything. We know Street Fighter 6 is coming. You didn't need to make a trailer to tell us that Street Fighter 6 is coming. Everybody already knew. Like, Capcom is just dog shit, man. It really is. That was such a waste. If you had no gameplay, there was no need to put that out. That insults the intelligence of the gamers who were waiting for the game. Holistic Film says Ken better be on Street Fighter 6. Jackson said someone found the same logo for sale on a Adobe stock site. Exactly. They're so lazy with the logo. That shit that shit's probably like plagiarized or something. That's crazy. That's crazy. You make a trailer about an announcement everybody knows and was told that they're working. Like, everybody knows you're working on Street Fighter 6, and your announcement for Street Fighter 6 is the announcement of Street Fighter 6? Come on, man. That's just crazy. Such blatant disrespect. They're literally like, yo, these guys don't want much, man. You can easily get them hyped over anything. I saw Maximilian's reactions. This shit is just saddening, man. Come on, man. Maximilian is shilling and shit over there like, oh, what? What were you owing about? They didn't show anything. They showed Ryu standing next to Luke. That's it. What are you screaming over? This shit is dumb. Blake, what up? Yo, Blake, come in the Discord. The Valkyrie's Discord chat. I like the logo, but the teaser was obvious to just get people talking about Street Fighter again. Pretty much. In better news, the new King of Fighter game is amazing. Yes, because the level of titties in the game and ass in the game is on point. About time we get some fan service from the girls. Too many dudes. Too much dudes. This is nothing but dudes. Fucking dudes, man. Fucking dudes. Mocats, it's been 6 years, yeah. Let's see something. Shock the Maven. Something happened to the other night with Sanford on Twitter. Yeah, I saw it. I commented. Sanford gave his opinion on something to a guy by Street Fighter 6 and wait a minute, I'm not in the chat room. What the frig? How? Oh, Blake, I'm in the chat room now. Why wasn't I in the chat room earlier? Yeah, so Sanford made a comment about something, and some guys like he'll fling him across the room. And all of these stupid, like, come on, man. These guys are grown-ass men. They talking about threats, like. You know what I like about living in Jamaica? And New York was hard, but Jamaica's harder. And the amount of people that just die for nothing, it gives you real perspective to certain things. Like, it literally is so pointless to all the rah and trying to act like you hard. All that's just bluster and fucking insecurity. Because, like, life is so fleeting, man. And to lose your life over some stupid shit, dudes talking about I'll fling you across the room, it begs the question, if you saw Sanford in real life, would you say that to him? Would you be willing to lose? What if Sanford was on some psycho shit and he had a gun on it? Would you be willing to lose your life because he gave an opinion to you, a strong one, about a fucking video game? A fucking video game. Are you gonna threaten to throw him across the room? Man, like I said, first world privileges. I'll tell you that much. First world privileges. Y'all could tell him I said what I said. Like, he could never come down here and say that shit. Not even online. Niggas like dudes lion hunt down here, B. Catch you. You said some shit? Alright. Oh, you talking shit online? We'll come and see. There's no flinging. Nobody boxes down here. Nobody boxes down here. First world got it made. Come on, man. Like that's just childish. I was just like, oh, that was a childish response. And because people was asking me, yo, Triforce, your thoughts? And I'm like, the guy's a kid. He's a fucking kid. Man, it's 2022. You're making threats on the internet. Who does that? But kids. Let me see something. I'll try to hop in a little bit, working on some stuff right now. Alright, stated Blake. On top of that, they had a whole week long countdown for it, and it didn't even show the gameplay. That's my point. You have a whole week countdown on it, and you just showed a trailer of Ryu standing in front of freaking Luke. Like, what the hell? Like, come on, man. Whose decision in marketing was that? Fire him. That's so stupid. That was so terrible. Damn, that was terrible. Whose fucking decision was that? Did you see the Capcom collection they announced? That was better. The Capcom collection announcement was better than that trailer announcement. And people are like, oh, Triforce, come on, you just saying that because you don't like Capcom. Nah, man, no, it's just insulting, man. Like, yo, Street Fighter the people who are playing Street Fighter are people who grew up on it, man. This is not Nintendo. You're not getting a whole new generation of fan people. Street Fighter will die. Street Fighter is going to die when it reaches like Street Fighter 8. Because the next generation of people that's going to come out, that the kids that are growing up, they don't give a shit about Street Fighter. They care about 3D games. Everyone's going to move on to Tekken or the next Virtual Fighter 6 or some shit like that. Or when King of Fighters decides to go 3D or whatever. Nobody's going to be doing this 2D, 2.5D enhanced graphic. No one cares. Come on, the technology is too powerful for you to be still doing that shit. That shit's going to be sold to OG fans. And those OG fans will be a niche market. It will just be a niche set of people who grew up on it, and they will appreciate they will appreciate what Capcom is doing. But like, come on, that shit has a finite shelf life, man. Well, finite generation shelf life. That shit's not gonna go in. Even fucking NRS was like, yo, Mortal Kombat, we got to make this 3D polygons, man. We gotta go 3D by now. Like, we're in the age of technology by now. So when fighting games eventually go virtual reality, what is Street Fighter gonna do? Still be doing 2D shit while everyone is punching and kicking in real life through a virtual reality scope? Like, Capcom's a fucking bunch of idiots, man. I don't even understand how that company's still alive. Shit is dumb. People is making terrible decisions in that organization. And then they wonder why Street Fighter 5 was a horrible success, because the guys running it are morons. How are they getting away with this shit? Triforce, what did you think of Kit and Krista leaving Nintendo? It's only a matter of time. I actually heard about that news, but maybe they got good offers. I don't know why they left, but this is my opinion. The Nintendo that they worked with and loved during Reggie's administration is no longer that Nintendo. And I think everyone can agree that's not an opinion from Triforce. That's a fact. It's the reason why I'm like, my connection to Nintendo is not like what it used to be, because Reggie's not there. You know, Reggie made Nintendo fun. Reggie made Nintendo what it was in terms of like the nostalgia of Nintendo. That's what we grew up on it, and that's what made us love it. I'm not saying that organization's running bad, but when Reggie left, the generation of kids that grew up on Nintendo, actually Reggie literally was running 2 whole generations of Nintendo. Those guys grew up, and when those guys grew up, they realized that Nintendo that they know is gone. It's a different Nintendo. It still has a kid element aspect to it, so the nostalgia is still there, but the way the organization runs, it's not it no more, man. It's not it. Megatron, what up? Capcom moving. Yeah. I don't want to feel Ryu's Dragon Punch in VR. That's where everything's going. That's the technology. That's where the technology is going, and you don't have to feel the Dragon Punch, or they don't have to make you get hurt by it. But like, they gotta at least like do something. I'm not talking about. See, first of all, I don't get the wrong idea. I'm not saying Street Fighter is supposed to be now at this point in time. It's supposed to be VR. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that like, you make an announcement an announcement everybody already knew. Everybody already knew Street Fighter 6 was coming. We all know that. That's not a surprise. And your announcement is Ryu standing in front of Luke? What? What is that? That's the problem. That's what my problem is. Like, you didn't need to make that announcement. You just should have just said nothing. If you wanted a real impact, then you should have never let it leak that Street Fighter 6 was in development. So when you make that trailer, it would have that bang. Everybody, oh, Street Fighter 6, it's in development. That's when you use that. That trailer is late. That trailer should have been at either the beginning of the year or at Capcom Cup. Or if not at Capcom Cup, when they leaked that they were making Street Fighter 6, that trailer should have been there. So it's stupid. It just goes to show how out of touch Capcom is. I don't know who's running what, but they just stupid. Well, Capcom's always been stupid about a lot of things. Capcom gets away with what they get away with because of their fan base will buy anything. Ryu, they'll buy it. We all know that Street Fighter 5 was not that great. We all know. I don't agree when people call it shit. I want to say it's shit, but it's not that great. But because it's Capcom, because it's Street Fighter and the fans, the OGs is the ones that really made that kept it running. It survived. But this is getting asinine now. Look at this dumb shit that they're doing. You got Maximilian Schilling. Like, did you watch the announcement of what Maximilian was doing? Like, even kids, even kids are like, come on, man. If you're gonna do a YouTube reaction to an announcement of a game, be faker than that. That shit was so fake. It was so fake. You can't even plausibly say, nah, he was genuinely like that. It was just like, this is obvious. It's a shill reaction. It's not a real reaction. I want Sao in real life. See something, guys. I'm about to check the internet in shortly. What do you think of Ryu and Luke's designs? Ryu's older. He got a beard on, and he looks like Ryu. Ryu's design is what? Now he doesn't have the top part of his gi on, I guess, and he has the same gloves and he wears his headband. He looks like Ryu. Luke got injection forearms. Yeah, Luke is on his Popeye shit. My reaction video is better than Max because it is a real reaction. Exactly. Adam Good. I want Dragon's Dogma 2 and Dragon's Quest Builders 3. And don't Capcom have other games they could be making? Yes, they do. You know what would have been better than a Street Fighter 6? The same graphical engine that they put together in creating Street Fighter 6, they should have said, let's put that into Darkstalkers. Capcom is full of shit, man. like a handsome Shrek, okay. What do you think of the Wii U and the 3DS eShop shutting down soon? It's only a matter of time. They can't keep those things running. Nobody's using them like that. Gaming outlets are saying that it's bad for business and justifies piracy. Nah, it's not bad for business. That's a good business decision on Nintendo's part. The eShop shutting down on those platforms, it makes sense. Everyone's on the Switch. The Switch has outsold the Wii. Like, the hell? So there's nothing to service those platforms anymore. The stuff that they're servicing on the eShop, it is only compatible with the Switch. So what's the purpose of keeping the old ones open? Those customers have gotten a whole wait. Okay, the Wii came out in 2006. All right, those customers have to move over, man. Come on, it's 2022 now. They need to come over to the new. They need to get a Switch. They need to come over into the new market. It's not that they're stopping the eShop. They're just stopping the eShop on a decade-old, actually almost 2-decade-old platform. They can't support that for the next 100 years. It's stupid. Those guys were children. They're in their 20s now. They need to go buy a Switch. I'm like, Nintendo can never say that. It'll be bad for PR. But as a gamer, even I'm like, oh, okay, look, I understand when you was a kid, you couldn't afford your own video game system. But 4 and 2 is 16 years ago. You're definitely over 20. You can go buy a Switch now. Go buy a Switch Lite and get on that new eShop. What are you still doing there on your 3DS and your Wii or Wii U buying shit from the eShop? Foolishness, man. That's like, come on, man. Alright, listen, I want Breath of Fire 5 and 6, Rival Schools 3, Nintendo versus Capcom. It's because Nintendo isn't bringing those stuff over. The software. They don't need to bring the software over. The software is obsolete. In the next two, Nintendo is almost ready to announce their new system in 2024. I told you, the Nintendo Switch is going to be a 7 to 10 year system. They dropped that system in 2017. By 2024, no later than 2026, they need to announce a new system. So they need to bring those people over. People need to cross that generational divide. That's ridiculous that they're staying over there. People are saying that this proves Nintendo doesn't care for their customers. No. That proves that those customers are entitled dumbasses. Like, well, I can't say grow the fuck up because they did. That was 15 years ago, so they grew the fuck up. Like, go buy a new machine. What the hell? People are unrealistic, man. Nintendo could never hire me as a PR guy. I will always have to be the outside guy talking in because, like, look, when you do shit, I'm going to call out on it. But this is ridiculous by the customers. Anyone says Nintendo doesn't, I mean, you can quote me. Go put them on. Trifle says you're a dumbass. What you talking about? Like, if you were 10 years old when you got your Wii, 16 years later, you're bruh. Like, you're 26. And you're going to sit there, man, why did Nintendo close the eShop, man? I have my Nintendo Wii. Yeah, you should keep your eShop open, man. They don't care about their customers. Get a job, buy the new system. You fucking loser. This is stupid. Nintendo doesn't care about their customers. They care about their customers. You know how they care? Nintendo kept it open for that long. For literally 2 whole generations. The 3DS, the Wii, the Wii U, and the Switch. They kept it. No, that's 3. Well, no, it's not the generation. Generations. Like, they kept it open for literally 16 years. That's ridiculous for you to sit there and say Nintendo doesn't care. People close down their platforms in less time. Sometimes all 5 years, 6 years, 10 years. You reach the 10-year mark, that platform usually is gone. World of Warcraft did 10 years. They was like, nah, y'all done. Albeit 10 years later from that, they did a World of Warcraft anniversary and they brought back the server and whatever. But after 10 years, they're like, nah, you finished, man. Nintendo gave you 16 years. You're going to sit there and say they don't care? Fuck you. Being ridiculous. Galaxy Knights plays. Hey Trifles, what's happening? Been a hot minute. A lot has happened. I'm gonna give you guys an update because it looks like a lot more people are in here now. You can't get Xenoblade Chronicles X and Wind Waker on the Switch. No, you wait till when Nintendo recreates them and puts them on the Switch. And as far as I remember, Wind Waker is on the Switch. If I'm correct about that. A tripod. Oh, I read that. LOL. Man, I love spending cash to Nintendo. It's easy to hack away. Or Adam. Hell, I'll just hack my PS Vista. Chris, what's up? I find it funny how people say Xbox and PlayStation is better than Nintendo, but Nintendo is that started it all before they did. 16 years. It was 13 years. However you Papa Phil's, the Nintendo Wii came out. The Nintendo Wii came out in 2006. 4 to 2010. And then 2010 to 2020 is 14 years. We're in 2022. 2 and 4 is 6. 6 and 10 is 16. It's 16 years. That was a typo there. People wait till it's almost over to buy games. What the F is wrong with y'all? Oh, with y'all? Wind Waker ain't on the Switch. I thought didn't they remaster Wind Waker or something? You're wrong. It's not on the Switch. Skyward Sword. Okay, yeah, you're right. Skyward Sword. But why can't they remake Wind Waker? Look what didn't they make? Well, I played it myself, so they did make it. They made Link's Awakening on the Switch. Switch can handle it. If they bring Skyward Sword on the Switch, just bring fucking Wind Waker on the Switch. What's the problem? Travis, do you still got 4 swords on your 3DS? Yes, I do. Oh, you mean the Wii? I thought you said for the 3DS. No, I'm talking about the eShops in the inception of the eShop. It's been 16 years. So for people to sit there, all right, let's even go with your argument. Let's say 13 years. 13 years is still better than nothing. Usually after 10 years, electronic shop closes. Nintendo gave people 13 to 16 years. For them to be complaining is ridiculous. So you're saying because they started, they're better? Well, I didn't say that, Nintendo fan, but in a sense, Nintendo is better. So people can't. That's my opinion and my preference. That means Atari's better than Nintendo. No, because Atari's not here. The person's talking about who's still standing. Jarion says, I've heard those same arguments that you said from others, but those people were called fanboys who didn't challenge Nintendo. Well, those people who call those guys fanboys for not challenging Nintendo, they can come fuck with me. I'll body them. They're not fucking with me. They got me fucked up. I'm not, no offense to you young guys out here, but I'm not one of these young guys. I call Nintendo out on what they do, but this is some dumb shit to call Nintendo out on. That's just a hater. That's not that people as fanboys. If they call me a fanboy, I'm like, nah, you just a hater. DSiWare will be lost, but at least it's archived through piracy. I know DSiWare looks like crap, but now still. Atari better than Nintendo? Crazy. Yeah, exactly, right? By the way, did you read the new Super chapter? Oh man. So stupid. Vegeta giving Goku his powers is just like, come on, man. I'm like, don't get me wrong. They put a justifiable reason. Vegeta's not stupid. He's like, it doesn't make sense. Both of us dying. Vegeta can feel the killing intent of gas. So Vegeta, it's not like Vegeta wouldn't sacrifice himself. Because he's done it before, and Vegeta knows that guy's not playing no games. So I can see the justification. It's just like this again. We're doing this again. Oh man. It would have been nice if Goku had given Vegeta his powers. Don't you think? Sorry. I have my 3DS XL. I hacked it because I was in China. No, it was China region. I changed the region, and a few months later, I can't turn on any suggestions on websites. If Black Dragon is here, let me know. Okay, Chris. Well, Black Dragon said he'll come on in the actual voice chat. So when he does, I'll let you know. Gas is a roster from Jamaica. He bought that. Ah, man, he's stupid. The same situation happened last year for Sony. They were going to shut down the PSP and PS3 and Vita stores due to little to no activity, but people complained so much that Sony changed their minds. Should have just called it Goku Time 2. Yeah. Facts. Triforce, you know Akira, man. I know. It's just crazy. Guys, for the next couple of weeks, I'm going to be taking it slow. Like I said, man, this was a crazy week, man. And once again, I appreciate everybody who helped me out, make that the last minute thing for the Valkyries. They really needed it. So big shout outs to everybody who came through on the last streams and donated that money. We didn't make the goal, but we made enough to get at least the project documented. And the producer, he's editing it. A promo should be out by tomorrow. If not tomorrow, later this week, because also the retreat will be out. So yeah, that's that. And then yeah, we want to be able to start promoting Black History Month. Well, which is funny, we only have what, a few days remaining before Black African History Month is over. If you guys want to help me clear the back debt, because I still have to, it's no hurry though, that's the good news. I'm not in any rush, but I still owe the last 400 and change to the lab. So if you, I've left a link there if you guys want to leave any donations. The link is pinned. Oh, why the fuck did I do that? Come on. If you're wondering, guys, I'm playing a little bit of Tetris. I'm using that to stay up. What? Oh, what even? I deserve to lose this. Yep, I'm done. Alright, Dr. Papa says, you actually returned recently. I'll butt the notification on from now on to support your streams. Thank you, Pap. Galaxy Knight says, I don't know why people are complaining that the eShop is closing down for the 3DS and the Wii U. It's not like they can keep it up forever like PlayStation Store. Exactly. Dragon Ball had a power ceiling. Villains getting stronger now is just villains getting stronger. Chat jumped up. Villains getting stronger now that they're just wishing to be the strongest through Dragon Balls. I know, that's just crazy. In fact, they're closing it down a year after the announcement so people will have time to download the games they want. Exactly, at least people are being informed that these Nintendo just shut it down. Or say, hey guys, next month we're closing it down. They didn't do that. They didn't do that. Also leave likes in the chat, guys. And make sure that you subscribe to Empress Now's channel. That's where I'll be. Tomorrow I'll come on for a little bit, but then she's going to get back to cracking out some work. I'm going to turn over to a topic in a little bit. I want to get you guys input on something. I need to get Soul Hackers for the 3DS. Yet people now want to buy games. Link for the other channel. The link for the other channel is in the description, but if you look on the screen, you'll see the link for the other channel right there. Can't miss it. Right at if you're looking at the screen, the top left corner, YouTube Empress Now, that's with a 3.
Alright then, I have returned.
What's going on, Black Dragon? Okay, let's switch themes now. We're going to talk about girls and anime right now. Change the thumbnail a little bit. Oh, wait. Time out. Why did they get so big? There we go. Oh my goodness, what the frick? Why is it not it's not built like this. So what? Oh, that's the game in the background, guys, if you're wondering. What is Triforce doing? I'm playing Tetris while talking to you guys. Let me see something here. Autocorrect. I need to get. Oh, you said so. What's the link for the channel? And all the N-Train Odyssey games. Oh, okay. So if you guys are wondering, who the fuck are those girls? Those are the sisters. I like girls in anime, but there's something I want to get off my shoulders that I don't understand. Talk about it, Chris. What's on your mind, B? Say what you gotta say. Get that shit off your chest like breast reduction. What's going on, Black Dragon? Chris was looking for you, Black Dragon, just by the way.
Wow. He was looking for me? Why?
Yeah. What the fuck? Who's calling somebody?
Oh, sorry, that was me. I'm calling, you know who. She's up. Okay, I guess she's probably asleep. So at least I rang just to turn on her rituals. Okay.
I don't like those animes that cater to incels. What type of anime caters to incels, Chris? No, that's a legitimate question, because I don't watch. The type of anime I watch is like fictional action adventure, Dragon Ballish type fighting, war, and even some type of thriller, and animes that have like social political lessons in them and stuff like that. I watch those type of anime. But I saw when he says incels, that like anime for incels, I need to understand what he means by that so I can have an opinion on it.
Monkey says like those anime where the quiet nerd gets the outgoing popular girls. Okay, well.
Wait, what?
The thing is,
how's that possible?
It depends on which anime you're talking about now. Animes like Sword Art Online with K-Rock, that doesn't apply. Hard tier anime like High School DxD with Issei Yodo, who is on the same level as K-Rock, that doesn't apply.
What the fuck is K-Rock? You guys, I'm lost here. So like, I don't watch those type of animes.
You're the one who called him K-Rock, man. You watch Sword Art Online.
Oh, you mean from Bleach?
Oh, Sword Art Online, Kirito.
I call the guy from the guy with the two swords from Bleach. I call him K-Rock.
That's from Sword Art Online. That's the guy with the two swords.
Oh, okay. Well, so all right. Well, My Hero Academia with Deku. But Deku isn't an incel. Deku likes girls. It's just that Deku's a nerd and he's always thinking. And you gotta understand, like Deku's actually the most mature character on the thing. The girl that's interested in Deku she's just thirsty. Because like Deku likes the other girl, the invisible girl, the gravity chick. He's not an incel. I don't think that's like yeah, I think that would be a wrong interpretation for that.
Like Deku, like and keep in mind Deku is a kid. So Deku was a kid during that time. So he's not gonna be just have a normal reaction towards females with boobs or anything. But in the manga though, when he buck up into
that mechanic girl, I saw some mechanic girl pin him down
girl again in the manga. He was like, it's like we gone through this shit again, huh?
And I'm like, there's titties all over, and I'm like, yo, Deku, what you gonna do? But like, I don't know what he did because I didn't actually read it. I just saw that was a picture I saw online. And I'm like, oh, Deku's getting cheeks? Is that what's happening now? I just thought he was growing up. Because if you say it like that, then you got to hate Pokemon. Because Ash, no, can't even say that. Didn't Ash get kissed by some girl in some movie? Some blonde hair chick that was from like France or some shit.
Was it in a movie? That was in if I recall correctly, that was X and Y series.
But he's still getting something.
The time when Ash was at his most OP shit, when he had an OP squad, but then he just lost the Pokemon due to complete bullshit.
Oh, but he was getting I don't see what the problem is, but like whatever you call it, that's what Mocat is saying. Dude that's been getting cheeks.
Saying Nagatoro-san? No, okay. Don't be dissing Nagato. Don't be dissing Nagatoro.
Who's that?
Okay, Nagatoro is an anime, right? About this dude that is in charge of this art club, right? And he meets up with this girl in he's a second year, right? And he's a second year. He meets up with this girl in first year. First year that basically just teases him and bullies him because of the fact that he's pretty much the type of nerd that doesn't
like girls.
Doesn't have the best social skills and just get bullied and picked on all the time. But he usually find his comfort zone by being in his art club and thinks in silence. So, but the thing is that thing has good character development because over time she's actually helping him to get over his fears and so, and in turn she developed a liking to him.
Because she molded him into what she liked.
Exactly.
Ash and Kirito both get girls. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ash, I don't think anything's wrong with Deku. If you have a problem with Deku, then
Chris, put he say Hyodo in that shit. Because even though High School Dixie is kind of hard anime, that shit is good if you watch season 4.
High School of the Dead, there's nothing but cheats in there.
I know High School of the Dead, but I'm talking about High School DxD.
What the hell is that?
High School DxD is basically where a guy who wanted to dream be a harem king, but he ended up going on a date with this girl that randomly wants to be his boyfriend, but then she ended up being a fallen angel and killed him right on the spot, only to be resurrected by a demon girl from an esteemed demon family.
Is that the demon girl with the stupid like Hitler-looking outfit on?
No. She's usually wearing a school. She's usually wearing a school outfit, and she has red hair.
Oh, okay. No, I don't know what you're talking about. See, like I don't watch those animes. I don't watch any type of high school animes because I just think it's just all stupidness. This is high school.
It's not that I know it's called High School XP, but it doesn't really put focus in high school. It's mostly about demon world and action and all that stuff. They even introduced gods like Loki and Odin and all them people. So even though high school is the base where he's coming from, it's not really much the main focus really.
Okay.
You should check it out. It's actually pretty good.
Well, Jarion came in here and gave me some good news because we found a new active game coming out by Nintendo. What's the name of this thing here? Nintendo eSports. No, eSports. Nintendo Sports Switch.
Nintendo Switch Sport.
Yeah, Switch Sports. So, and that's coming out in 60, or a little bit under, a little bit. Wait, hold on. Okay, 6 days, about 70 days from now. I want to make it. I want to do a Valkyrie All-Star stream with that game. Whoa. I prefer real life girls. Well, everybody should prefer real life girls. Everybody should prefer the girls you see on the screen.
Exactly.
If you don't prefer the girls that you see on the screen,
you are a fucking loser.
Yeah, what he said.
Of course, I'm gonna be the one to say that no one else does. I don't give a shit. I will die on that hill. Of course, I'm gonna take you guys with me. I'm going down another fight. Let me see what Nintendo fans trying to say. General question: do you guys like plot armor?
No.
Like when Trunks defeated Zamasu while Blue Vegeta was struggling. Okay, first of all, Blue Vegeta wasn't struggling. He was kicking his ass. It's just that it was just a time when it was just a convenience. Anyways, we don't really care about Dragon Ball Super because Dragon Ball Super is trash and too inconsistent.
Way too inconsistent.
I could. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the manga, but then even then they end up being stupid because at the end of the day, Shueisha gotta make that merch money. Yeah, it's like Pokemon. It's like Pokemon. Except when Pikachu gets all the spotlight and everybody takes a back seat. Isn't Nintendo Switch was missing bowling? If I recall, it's going to add bowling if you guys pay attention to the direct. It's like I'm the one who pays close attention to the direct. I hear people saying that it's missing certain things and then certain things they're talking about. Bro, Nintendo set up public testing for the game, but no one went to stream or make videos on it. What kind of backwards is that? Because here's the problem with that, right? Here's the reason why I make that. Because here's the thing. Because people want to focus on Nintendo shutting down the Wii U and Nintendo 3DS on eShop when no one even care about the Wii U. But they said, well, we can't now because game preservation. Like, shut the fuck up. If you care about game preservation, then do piracy. But don't be waving it like a banner. So I don't mind. People saying that they like piracy because of game preservation, but they don't understand that there are IP rules and copyright laws. So if you want a piracy, go and do that. But do it and discreet. Don't put it on a banner like Twitter, like you're some moral superhero trying to save the world. No, what you do it discreetly. Share it with your friends, and then their friends will share their friends. Don't be posting on the social media and then tagging Nintendo for some strange fucking reason. Anyways, and get surprised when Nintendo decides to send the ninjas after you. Let's see. Chris says, Black Dragon, I have a question. Do you know any good sites to repair the Nintendo 3DS XL? I hacked it because it was China region lock, and I changed the region to USA, and a few months later the 3DS went dark. Ooh. Now I don't really know any good. Yeah, unfortunately I don't really know any good websites. I didn't really check on the 3DS like that. Yeah. Alexi says, I mean, I really didn't care about Direct. See, that should probably see pretty really. Didn't care about Direct, would have paid attention. Or that retcon that Vegeta fusion is not permanent amongst mortals anymore. Wow.
No, they did a good job. They did a good job retconning fusion up how the fusion element work. And I'm gonna explain to you why they did a good job doing that. You gotta look at how they meshed that. You gotta look at how they meshed that. They did it. There's a word for this. I gotta find the proper word. Come on, Trifles, get the right word. Plausibly, that's the word. They plausibly put it in there. Everyone's like, yeah, but like, they went from Goku saying, etc., etc. I don't think people understand. You know how many times Goku has said something in Dragon Ball, only to find out that he's wrong? I wonder if people ever knew that. Everyone keeps saying Gohan was stronger than Cell. Did you know that at no point was Gohan ever stronger than Cell? The Cell that blew himself up and came back was stronger than Gohan. I don't know why people keep saying that. That's why Goku kind of felt like when Piccolo was like, you throw your goddamn kid into a fight with this psycho alien killing shit and blah blah blah, and Goku was like, he started to realize, wait a minute, did I miscalculate? Is my son ready for that type? Is my son about that type of life, etc., etc. Now, fortunately for him, Saiyans are big. Well, the Saiyan power at that time is based on rage, but Goku was wrong for sending his son into that battle like that. His son nearly got killed, and it's only because Gohan has the Saiyan cells in him that made him do that. If you look at the situation, Goku was told by first of all, he was told by Kaioshin. He was not told by the great Kai. Number two, right? Kaioshin, if you look at Kaioshin as a character, the Supreme, the Supreme Kai? Kaioshin doesn't know a lot of the shit he's talking about. The Elder Kai be correcting them on mad shit that they don't know. The older the Kai you are, the more you know about something. So when Gowasu came and said, no, the Plutara earrings do fuse you permanently, but only if you're a Kai. So it is plausible to believe that when Kaioshin was told, when you use the Kai earrings, you'll be fused permanently. That's what he was told, but he thought that that was for anyone who used it. But Gowasu is older and is like, no, it is permanent, but only for Kais. Other people don't fuse permanently. Now, Goku may feel in his mind, oh shit, what's the name of this guy's here? Boo's magic diffused us. When it could have just simply been, and it's plausible to say this, it just so happened that the time of the Plutara earrings ran out, and they thought that Boo's magic ability or whatever, and that the fact that it was inside is what they diffused, when in reality that was not it. It's just that the time ran out. So it is plausible they left it in the air open so that it wasn't a retcon. They used an in-story plausibility to show that no, Goku was wrong. Just like, here's an example, right? I'll give you a prime example. Goku says to Beerus, No, to Goku says to Broly,
Was it? Yeah.
you're actually stronger than Beerus. Right? Now we all know legendary Super Saiyan Broly cannot be Ultra Instinct Goku, right? Can we all agree with that? Give me
Yes.
everyone type 1 in the room.
Cannot be Ultra Ego either.
No, we know he can't be either ultras. But can I get a 1 for yes, 2 for no? Can Broly beat Ultra Ego or Ultra Instinct Goku? 1 for 2. No, 1 for yes, 2 for no. Let me see what people say.
Depends on how much your Chaos Emeralds have. Stop the trolling.
No, the Chaos Emeralds, guys, stop. Goku could match Sonic's speed with instantaneous movement. Cut it out. Like, do you not see him fight in the strongest in the universe, whose instantaneous movement is faster than Granola's instantaneous movement, and Goku's actually keeping up with him, and he's asking him if he can move? Like, no, stop. He couldn't
Going to get these Vegeta, you mean Gogeta.
Well, Vegeta is the same thing. I don't know, because Super had many inconsistent power levels. Hold on, that's not true. In fact, they plausibly what they did is they changed the power levels. This is the problem what you guys are not understanding. There's a power cap ceiling to mortal power levels. There's a new power cap ceiling. It's called God Key. You guys are judging God Key with Mortal Key. You cannot do that. The God Key is a total new section of power. I don't know, because Super had me. Okay, so wait. No, now watch this. So since Broly cannot be Ultra Instinct Goku or Ultra Ego Vegeta, watch this. Goku tells Broly, I think you're stronger than Beerus. When Goku is fighting Moro in the Moro arc, which is the arc right after the movie, when he's fighting Moro in the Moro arc, Moro becomes Ultra Instinct. Moro is about to kill Goku in his Ultra Instinct. He's Ultra Instinct Planet Angel ability Moro. My man Beerus is like, oh my god, let me go help them. And he just was gonna just go and just Hakai Planet Moro. Planet Angel Ultra Instinct Moro. Beerus was gonna just yawn and kill him. Goku thinks he knows how strong Beerus is. Beerus has at no time ever, not one time ever, has Beerus ever showed his real power to Goku. In the manga, Beerus has shown his real power. Goku, Ultra Instinct Goku, has a hard fight with full power Jiren. I want you guys to keep this is called power scaling by looking at feats. Ultra Instinct Goku has a hard fight in the manga now. The manga. Full power Jiren beats Ultra Instinct Goku in the manga. Keep that feat down in mind. Full power Jiren beats Ultra Instinct Goku in the manga. Beerus fights every single god that jumped him and beat them. Goku is nowhere on Beerus's level. And Goku doesn't even know about that because that's manga exclusive. Beerus fought all of the gods of destruction and nearly won, but Coachella's god and Whis stepped in the way to end the fight. But Beerus fucked them all up and they jumped him. Now, Ultra Instinct Goku loses to full power Jiren. Jiren is likened to a god of destruction. One of them. Maybe at the level of Beerus. Beerus fights there's 12 universes, 11 other gods of destruction solo and almost won. Nobody is on Beerus's level. And yes, Chris, Toriyama says no one is beating his cat.
Yes, fuck that shit. No one's beating his damn cat.
Dependent. What? I don't know. Super had okay. That's because Beerus was trained by.
It's like Sakurai and Kirby all over again. No one's beating Kirby.
Ultra Instinct got snubbed. No, that's not true. I'm gonna tell you, Nintendo fan. I'm gonna tell you why you think Ultra Instinct got snubbed. You are conflating the Ultra Instinct in the anime to Ultra Instinct in the manga. At no point in time in the manga was Ultra Instinct supered up like in the anime. In the manga, if you go back to when Goku first got Ultra Instinct wasn't as powerful as you think it was. When you think of Ultra Instinct, you keep referring back to the anime Tournament of Power. You don't refer to the manga version. In the manga version, Jiren punches Goku out of Ultra Instinct. Not Omen. Mastered Ultra Instinct. He punches him out of it. You don't remember that because when you think of Ultra Instinct, you keep thinking about the anime. So you always refer to the Ultra Instinct in the anime when you're supposed to be referring to the Ultra Instinct in the manga. Ultra Instinct in the manga was never that great. He couldn't even beat Jiren. Jiren beat Ultra Instinct. But everyone keeps saying, Ultra Instinct's the best. Look, he beat Jiren in the anime. Yes, in the anime. But then the manga corrected it. And I was like, no, he lost to Jiren. But everyone keeps saying, Goku beats Jiren. No, the manga is the official story. The anime is a rendition of the manga. The problem is that the anime was drawn before the manga. Now Toriyama said, hold on, we got to make some corrections here in the manga. Change that ending of the fight, make Jiren bust Goku's ass, and then now that we're in front of the anime, now things can move forward. So the anime is just a rendition, but canonically speaking, Goku lost to Jiren. Jiren bust that ass. He did not lose to Goku. Yes, he lost to Goku in the anime, but in the manga, he beat Goku. That's not an opinion. Go back and read it.
He had to make some corrections concerning that according to him, Ultra Instinct wasn't supposed to be available as yet.
Exactly. That's another thing. And everyone knows that interview. Toriyama was like, we just wanted to introduce Omen, but Toei was like, we want to sell toys for Ultra Instinct, so they wrote their own version to sell the toys. Then in the manga's like, yo, we got to scale that shit back, man. That's why at the end of Super, what did Goku say? Vegeta's like, where's that Ultra Instinct? I don't know, man. I don't know how to get back into it. They had to retcon it. So people keep thinking, well, the manga retconned it in the granola arc. What do you mean? No, they retconned it in the Tournament of Power arc. And like, what are you talking about? They was like, Toei, we only let you get away with that because you have to sell toys. But we need to create a definitive ending. And if you're following Dragon Ball Super canonically as a storyline by watching the manga, then Goku did not beat Jiren. Let me see something. Galaxy Knight says, those damn Goku fans, this is why I can't stand Dragon Ball no more. They keep showcasing Goku like he's a god. So what to saying is Beerus when 2% when he fought Goku Red? Well, Beerus wasn't at any percentage. I think Beerus was at 1% when he fought Goku in Red. I think when he fought Vegeta, he was at 0.00005. And when he fought Super Saiyan 3 Goku, I don't think Beerus was at 0%. I think Beerus was just at base.
Negative. No, he was at negative.
I think he was at negative, and he was just whooping Goku's ass. That was it. Toriyama just gives you okay, and Toritaro works as.
He didn't look his eye.
Am I
He
wrong?
just touched him and Goku just went bye bye.
Like as soon as he gets a BS transformation, like Ultra Instinct, they said, "Hey, look at Goku." Yeah, but like if you read the manga, Goku was never that great in Ultra Instinct. In the Tournament of Power, he got washed. In the Moral arc, he got fucked up. In the Granola arc, in fact, I think he got fucked up the most in the Granola arc. My man got one-shotted. How you turn on Ultra Instinct and get one-shotted? In fact, Vegeta carries Goku in this entire arc. Oh, guys, I have a question to ask. Is who in the stream is named Alexander? Who in the stream is called Alexander? Like your real name. And I don't mean to be asking to put your government out there. It's just something happened and I need to let you know what the deal is.
Jumping stream, but I could have sworn Beerus said he went 70% against Super Saiyan God Goku.
No, that in the anime. Vegeta gave his power twice in the arc. Yeah, that's crazy. He gave away Senzu Bean, saved Goku with the Senzu Bean, gave away his power twice in the same arc. Like, come on, people. That's not. Like, come on, man.
Vegeta, the tank carry.
During Ultra Instinct was fully mastered while Goku was lying and said, "Oh, Goku has mastered Ultra Instinct," which is false because he was not even ready for Ultra Instinct. It should have been called
Mid Instinct.
Mid Instinct, yeah, or Ultra Instinct Omen. Just jumped into the stream, but I could have sworn Beerus said he went 70% against Super Goku. Yes, in the anime. But when did you read the short manga that they made for Dragon Ball Super revival of you do know that they made actual short mangas of Revival of F and Battle of the Gods, and you find out like a lot of things that was not expressed upon in the anime is fleshed out properly in the mangas. Remember, they were behind, so they had to catch up, and at no point was Beerus. First of all, in the manga and in the anime, they show you that Beerus lies. I'm gonna show you why. Watch this. Let me show you why Beerus lies a lot. In the anime, when Beerus saves Goku, right at the end when Goku fell down, he's like, you're an interesting fellow. And when Beerus came down to destroy the Earth, he shot a piece of rock. He said, "There, I destroyed a part of your Earth." And he's like, "Oh, I'm going home." Whatever the case may be. That is how. Exactly. That's how Beerus is. So Beerus will make you think something, and in reality, it's like, you're not on my level. I can prove this. Super Saiyan Red Hair God Goku is fighting Beerus, right? We all know that Goku and Vegeta are relatively equal at Super Saiyan Red and Super Saiyan Blue, right? Later on in the manga, Beerus one-shots perfect Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta. How can he one-shot perfect Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta but go 70% on Goku Red Hair? See? Beerus is lying. They're not on his level. So what they did was they made Goku think he knows he's on Beerus's level. Remember, when Vegeta got perfect Super Saiyan Blue, and Beerus is like, "Alright, let's go test this out," and blah, blah, blah. And Vegeta was like, because, they can't diss Goku, so they use Vegeta to get beat. Vegeta is the whooping boy to let you know the truth about where Beerus really stands. And then Vegeta thinks, if I got Super Saiyan Blue, I can fight Beerus. And when he punched Beerus in the face, got you. And then Beerus just looked at him and he's like, I am playing around with you, and you would dare take it serious because you got a lucky shot on me? One shot. He just doesn't do it to Goku. So if Beerus can... So Beerus... What did Beerus say to Perfect Super Saiyan? Okay, so here's a question. Can Perfect Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta destroy Super Saiyan God Goku? Yes. But wait, but Beerus just one-shotted Perfect Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta. Now, so he's like, but Goku thinks he can beat him. But Goku has never seen what Beerus has done to Vegeta. If Goku was there when he one-shotted Vegeta, Goku would have been like, Beerus, you're way stronger than you thought. But he wasn't there, so Goku is ignorant to how powerful Beerus is. Goku references Beerus' power by when he last fought Beerus. And the last time he fought Beerus was at Super Saiyan God. So Goku does not know. He's not aware. Vegeta knows though.
And I'm like, yeah, he won't do it to Goku. He said, you know what, you just, I'll just, Beerus is like, you know what, I'll let Wiz take it.
Yes, when Beerus was sparring with the other gods, he wasn't even trying. Goku doesn't know about Beerus fighting the other gods. He didn't even know Beerus. He doesn't even know Beerus can use. Beerus used Ultra Instinct. He just wasn't that great at it, and it was still enough to beat up the other 11 gods. There's a lot of things Goku doesn't know, so Goku's talking a lot of fallacy. And they're showing you that Goku is ignorant, because when he said we'll be fused permanently together, blah blah, and then Gowasu was like, what are you talking about? You won't be fused. We would the king what is his name? The Supreme Kai told us that when you were no, that's only with Kais. But you see what they did? They use an elder Kai to correct a younger Kai by making it sound like that Kaioshin is ignorant. Just like in the Tournament of Power, when the Universe 7's Elder Kai was sitting next to Kaioshin, and Kaioshin was talking, and Elder God kept correcting him because it's trying to show you that younger Kai doesn't know what he's talking about. Just like Zamasu. Zamasu did not know what the fuck he was talking about when he was talking next to Gowasu. Gowasu kept correcting him. He's like, you're a young god. You don't know what you're talking about. That's why I said that was some good writing. Here and there, Dragon Ball does some type of good writing. But like outside of that, Goku doesn't know what he's talking about. So in chapter 82, Goku is gonna bring Gas to planet Vampa, thinking that because Broly is as strong as Beerus, Broly's gonna beat Gas, and Gas is gonna whoop Broly's ass. If I wanted to write the manga, this is what I would do. Goku brings Gas to planet Vampa. Broly's still good with Goku, but remember, they have to canonize why Broly hates Goku. And right now, there's no reason for Broly to hate Goku. Gas should kill
Vegeta's ass.
Gas should kill Chile. And then Broly blames it on Goku because Goku brought Gas to the planet. And Gas is stronger than Broly, so he beats Broly's ass, so Broly can't kill Goku now, because he beats both of their ass. But then somehow Vegeta tracked. Remember, Vegeta can track Goku in instantaneous movement better than Goku can track anyone, because Vegeta can track Goku from across the galaxy. Goku has to track people nearby him. That's why he said in chapter 87, it's a good thing you were nearby Jacko, or he would not have been able to bring him to Jacko. So where he would teleport into Jacko, Jacko's probably, they can plausibly write, well, Jacko was near planet Vampa. And so now Goku can instantly teleport himself to what's his name? Is Broly. Now everyone is gonna say, why don't he just go to why doesn't Goku go to Beerus? Goku cannot travel that far. That's why he needs Whis. He doesn't understand instantaneous movement like Vegeta. Vegeta traveled from the other side of the universe to get to Earth to stop Moro from killing Goku. Goku could not do that from a closer planet. Goku had to take a spaceship to get within reach to then get Gohan's power to then be able to teleport from his machine to get to Gohan in time. Vegeta from a further distance was able to get to Goku because he mastered spirit control better than Goku. So this is what I would write. Gas goes to planet Vampa. There's no reason for Broly to fight Vampa. first of all, I don't see how Broly would get back into legendary Super Saiyan anymore. He has to be triggered by death. So Chile has to die. Broly blames Goku. Broly goes berserker legendary Super Saiyan. He becomes destructive. It's a three-way fight or whatever. Now this justifies the next movie of Broly going Kakarot, because the one person Broly loved that was last left because his father's dead got killed because Goku brought gas to his planet. So now that sets up the second Broly movie where Broly then needs to die. Everyone wants Broly to live forever. He can't. He has to die. Even though they're canonizing Broly, but there has to be a second Broly movie, and Broly needs to die permanently. Now, in the second Broly movie, after Dragon Ball Super, this way you can do the father and double son Kamehameha, Goten, Goku, and Gohan. Well, Goten will be grown up this time. It'll be a new rendition of the triple Kamehameha that kills Broly this time. And this time, Goku, this time in the secondary, well, I don't know if it's a secondary movie or they're going to do it in the manga, whatever the case may be. Like, look at Dragon Ball Super, right? Why is Broly attacking Goku on planet Beerus? You know that doesn't even have to be a spar. That could be Broly wanting to get his revenge on Goku because Chile died. That doesn't have to be practice. That could be Broly trying to kill Goku, if I was writing it. And then there should be a movie where Goku actually fights Broly and they have to kill him. But that's Triforce. Let me read the comments. Oh, I asked if there was someone named Alexander in the stream, and it looks like nobody jumped in and said it was Alexander. But I just want to give a shout out to Alexander. Thank you, Alexander. He donated $20. So we're at 410 right now. Thank you, Alexander. I appreciate it. Like I keep telling you guys, anybody, I owe a debt to the producer, even the taxi man, because I still have to make the $1,500. But they did me a solid, and they still helped us complete the African history thing. So I still have to raise some money. So I'll be using the rest of February this month to raise the last portion of it. I appreciate if you guys would be able to help out. I just want to say again, thank you for the donation. You guys don't have to do no $20 or no $100 like Trent the other day, but a $5, even a $1 would help. And I left a donation link in the chat. It's also pinned, and you can also make donations by looking at the donation links in the description. There's two types of ones, but if you want the booty shaking ones from the Valkyries to come up, use the one that I posted in the chat. Let me read the chat now. When he sparred with the other guys, he wasn't even trying. I think Beerus could probably beat Champa, but that's just theory. Because actually, no. In the manga, he beats Champa. What's his motivation for lying? Beerus? No, because Beerus' motivation, he wants to see how far Goku and Vegeta can go. Thank you, Chris. He actually says that to Vegeta. Remember what the Oracle Fish says to Beerus in the manga arc? One of these days, those two are going to become your rivals. And he was like, never. And he was like, yes. And he's like, Vegeta, let me come spar with you. Because he just wants to see how far they can go. And when Vegeta got that lucky punch on Beerus, and Beerus one-shotted him, what did Beerus say to him? Never in a million years. Even if Beerus said to perfect Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta, even in a million more years of you training, you'll never be at my power level. That's how far ahead Beerus is. He says that in the manga. Perfect Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta. He's literally telling Vegeta he needs a million years of Super Saiyan Blue to be able to get at his level. That's how far.
Hyperbolic time chamber.
Well, yes, hyperbolic time chamber would work. No, but a hyperbolic time chamber would work. But that's the point I'm trying to make. Look. Yeah. But look how Dragon Ball Super is trying to protect, the manga is trying to protect Beerus's power level. When Granola made the wish to the Dragon Balls said, your power will you will be the most powerful in the universe outside of the gods. Granola and Gas are the strongest mortals in the universe, but they're still not stronger than Beerus. But Gas is washing everyone, and he's the strongest in the universe. But if Goku can't fight Gas, and Gas is the power level Gas was given by the Dragon Balls said that his power is not that of the gods, then Beerus is stronger than Goku. Like literally, the entire manga chapter explains that to you. When Granola made his wish, they said, I will give you the power at your maximum limit, but your power will not be that of the gods of this universe. So Granola, who one-shotted Ultra Instinct Goku, is stronger than Ultra Instinct Goku, but he's not stronger than Beerus. But he one-shotted Ultra Instinct Goku. He one-shotted Ultra Instinct Goku, but isn't stronger than Beerus. You see where Beerus is at? Now, Gas washed Granola, but Gas is not at Beerus's level. I don't think you guys understand where Beerus is at. Let me see. Okay. Gary D, what up? Glad to see you making few streams again here. What's going on, Gary? Why would you want
Beerus is
Broly?
at a level where I could where Beerus.
No, hold on. Can I answer? Can I answer this question? I just want to answer.
Okay,
why would I want Broly to be a villain again? I don't want Broly to be a villain. Broly is never. They're never gonna make Broly a villain. They're gonna make him a circumstantial anti-villain. Broly wasn't a villain in Dragon Ball Super. He was circumstantial. He fought Goku and Vegeta under circumstance. But Broly's purpose is to fight Goku and Vegeta. That's what we know Broly for. Fighting Goku and Vegeta. But if he's not a bad guy, how are you gonna make him fight Goku and Vegeta? Circumstance. So Chile has to die. If you're gonna write it, you gotta write it that way. Okay, how are you gonna get Broly to go nuts and become the legendary Super Saiyan against a Goku and Vegeta? Okay, Frieza, kill Paragus and then blame it on Goku. When he shot at Broly, look, your father got hit by a stray beam. When we heard that church ass song, I was like, it's a wrap. I said Goku is about to get.
I was like, GG.
I was like, GG's Goku is fucked. I'm like, he's gonna mud stomp his ass and walk that shit dry on a curb.
Already got mud stomped already.
And that's exactly what he did. He mud stomped that shit and washed it dry. Just like when everyone said, but like Beerus said he fought Goku at 70% when he was Super Saiyan God. Okay, watch this. Broly washed Super Saiyan God Goku. That's why
And he wasn't even in legendary Super Saiyan.
And that's why Goku said, "You're stronger than what's this guy's name? You're stronger than Beerus." Cause from Goku's experience, Goku fought Beerus in Super Saiyan God Red, and their punches made the universe shadow. And Goku fought Broly in Super Saiyan God, and Broly was able to beat that, and he went blue. But Goku is not aware that, you see how Goku is going toe to toe against Broly, Super Saiyan Broly in blue. He's not aware that Beerus one-shotted Vegeta in that. He's not aware. If he was aware, Beerus one-shotted you, Vegeta? Yep, he would have never made that statement to Broly. So Goku is not aware. Let me scroll down. Okay. Why? Female Broly doesn't need to die. Female Broly? What the hell are you talking? We're talking about.
He's talking about Kale.
I wasn't talking about Kill though. I'm talking about Broly.
He's saying why, as opposed to why does Broly need to die when female Broly exists? Like, female Broly doesn't need to die. Like, female Broly doesn't need to die. So why Broly needs to die?
Okay, hold on for a second. Nintendo fan. This is unlikely to happen, but we'll see. No problem, Triforce. Vegeta and Goku and Raditz fuse it. Okay, whatever. Okay. The reason why they have to kill Broly too is because if he manages to get God Key or learn higher power, he will destroy, and then Beerus will have to show up and destroy Broly. So exactly, if Broly can beat Super Saiyan Broly can beat Super Saiyan Blue Goku. If he learns God Key, Super Saiyan God Broly should be able to kill Ultra Instinct Goku and Vegeta, based on the feats that has already happened.
Not to mention that boost he gets with the Ikari form, because
he gets Akari
in Ultra Rule form in human mode.
Yes, so he gets Akari.
He's Black Air Force mode.
Yeah, so he gets Akari. He gets Akari on top of everything. So Broly turning into Super Saiyan God is stupid. So they have to kill him before it happens. So let's see something here. It's Dragon Ball Super version of Broly. We all know he's gonna die. He's destined to die. Exactly, Chris. Let me see. Broly left his boot print on Goku's ass when his father died. Yeah.
He's been leaving his footprint on Goku's ass even before his father died.
I hope they don't do Dragon Ball Super Bio Broly. Yeah, Khalifa and Kaba will have to kill Kale.
Actually, Kale is fine.
Why?
Kale's power has already been kind of suppressed. Kale has successfully suppressed her legendary power in the tournament of power.
Exactly.
I don't think Kale is an issue.
No, first of all, she's in a different universe, so it has nothing to do with the canonical template of Universe 7. So they can keep her alive as a reference to Broly, but they don't need real Broly. They can just kill him. Give Broly one more movie and then kill him. You think King Vegeta knifed Broly for in the first place? Yeah. Why you think King Broly? Yeah. That's why Paragus said King Vegeta was right, because he was right.
And besides, we don't need another residing Saiyan.
Not. Hold on.
Irrelevant. Only important for irrelevant because Goku and Vegeta, mostly Goku, taking the spotlight, everybody taking the back seat. Just be a waste of time.
Guys, watch this. Watch this. It is already preset. What did Frieza said? Leave him alone. Let them domesticate the brute. I'll need somebody on my side to kill those two Saiyans, etc., etc. Y'all ever wondered how the hell is Frieza gonna get Broly on his side? If Gas kills Chile, you know what Frieza said? You attack me and fight me when all I've ever done was help you and your people. Remember, Frieza took in Broly. As far as Broly's understood, his father got killed in a random beam shot in their battle. Broly may forgive Goku for that because it was a random attack, but Broly will not blame Frieza for it. Frieza did not kill, as far as Broly's concerned, Frieza did not kill his father. But now, if Chile dies, Gas fucks up Broly, and he's on his deathbed or whatever, and then remember, the heaters are still working for Frieza, remember that, and then Elec comes there and he sees Elec fighting Broly, and he's like, I thought you said there was only two Saiyans, Frieza. There's a third Saiyan, Broly. And Frieza can give the order. This is how you bring Frieza into the anime. Do not kill Broly. And then Elec tells Gas, do not kill him. Orders from Frieza. And his life is spared. Then Frieza in the next movie can tell Broly, I gave Elec the order to spare your life. It was the Saiyans that killed your father in that battle on the planet. It was the Saiyans that brought Gas to your planet and killed Chile. And who was it? My nemesis, Kakarot. Now Broly becomes a villain by circumstance. These Saiyans are the ones King Vegeta sent you away and nearly got your father killed. Your father saved you, brought you here, you got into a fight with them, they got your father killed. Everyone you love has been killed by your Saiyans, King Vegeta and Goku. They're your nemesis. This makes a plausible reason why Broly should fight Goku and try to kill Goku and Vegeta. It makes writing sense. And that's how you bring Frieza into the movie, and that's how you justify Frieza's last statement in Dragon Ball Z Broly. Let them domesticate the brute.
There's some leaks saying that Cell might be in that movie.
No, but that's
superhero.
But that's superheroes. In the next movie that will have Frieza, Frieza leaves the end of the movie on a cliffhanger, saying, he literally says, "How I need them to domesticate the brute. I'll need someone of his power level on my side." So the question is, how is Frieza going to get Broly on his side? And I just gave you I'm not saying it's a theory, but it's a plausible theory. This is how you get Broly on Frieza's side. Frieza is a master manipulator. I know you like my theory. My theories are always ridiculous. Come on, man.
That actually makes sense, especially on Frieza's standpoint.
Nintendo fan, I understand that's pure. Wait, hold on. I don't think he's talking to me.
Gav, want okay, then why could Kale? Okay, first of all, that was during the early parts of Terror Power when Kale was berserk. Kale cannot become berserk. Even if she does can be berserk, her berserk ability has been suppressed because she can control it now. Kinda bullshit, but she can control it now. Anyways, moving on. Top no Jutsu, Frieza version. He's unstopped.
There's a comment and I want to read because it's a guy from someone from Empress Now's channel came over here and made a comment. Goldie, he says, not suitable for work. What's not suitable for work, Goldie? The thumbnail on the screen? You don't like sexy gaming girls? Got a problem with them being on a beach with their bathing suits or being in hot tubs? Talk to me, man. Let's have that conversation. Don't like cheeks? You like anime cheeks? You like fake ones?
Mocas be like, good thing we ain't at work.
That's funny.
Pokemon Legends Arceus be addicting, man.
Yo.
I think Beerus is gonna have to step in to stop Broly. That's what Mika is saying.
No. Beerus should care nothing about it. I think that I believe this is where we should see Ultra Vegito. They did Vegito Blue, then they did Gogeta Blue. Now we should see Ultra Vegito. I think that's how, instead of making a movie where Vegeta has to give Goku's powers to beat Vegeta, Broly, I think Ultra Vegito should be born.
Yeah, not to mention, it's already shown, especially in the manga, that they're making Beerus, I know even Wiz, plus, dictators now, instead of people that just intervene. They're not gonna intervene shit.
Yeah, exactly.
With the gun he said to them.
And I'm glad that they're finally doing that, man. I was getting so annoyed by like, oh, why is Beerus always interfering, man? So this is the crutch now. The first crutch was the Dragon Balls. So the new crutch now is anytime they're about to die or some shit like that. Oh, call him Beerus. That's man, just Fugazi, B. Come on, man. Get out of here with that. Okay, let me see what's being said here. So, they even more powerful. So they even more powerful comes to show how powerful Broly's gonna be. Whis is gonna have to stop Broly at the last moment.
Nah, we just didn't do anything. They're not. Ever since that more art, they're not going to interfere shit.
Old Broly's still better. Perhaps.
Perhaps, besides the whole backstory reason.
All right. So we're coming to the. We talked about anime. We talked about the project. When they release the trailer for the project, I will be streaming and I'll go over the trailer with you guys and then we'll take questions and stuff like that. But that's either going to be tomorrow or Wednesday. But in the meantime, let's take. Oh, what we got here? Muffin687. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. And like I said, Alex, thanks for the $20 donation. We'll run this post one more time here in the back. Instead of his father tried to escape from him and he got crushed like a can. Ugh. You got it. 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11. Okay, so you can get up at 11. You can leave by 12. Get that dropped in by 1. All right. Count the amount of hours I need to get some sleep, guys. So I'm gonna 1 more hour. So I'm gonna use this last hour on the stream to see what's going on in the world. Gonna go check out one of my brother's channels, see what topics he got. Oh, Low Tier God streaming. How many people's in here? 20 people are watching right now in here, right? 20 people are watching. I'm in the general chat with Rush. Come in. I'm going over to Low Tier God for a second, guys. Taking a look at something. Low Tier God, what is he looking at? Oh, he busy. Add Aiden Ross must be stopped. I don't even know what they're even talking about. Oh, he has members only mode. Aiden is just gay, simple, nothing else. Alright, so Low Tier guys busy right now. I'm looking at some this girl called Maki Ozu from Fire or whatever. I forgot the name of this thing. Why is she so diesel?
Hey, Maku, what?
Maki. Oze. I don't know how to pronounce that name. O's from the anime Fire or something.
Enemy fire.
It's a fire anime.
Oh, Fire Force.
Yeah, Fire Force. Why is she so diesel?
What do you mean by that?
She's diesel.
Diesel? Oh!
She's buffed.
Oh, yeah. Well, currently, because her backstory is that she's from the military, and her father from the military.
Oh.
She has a military background. That's why she's buff like. Maki's a good example of a person being buff but still looks feminine. Like someone that the West always been trying to make. Let's see. Okay, Galaxy Knight says, have you seen the trailer for Street Fighter 6?
Yeah,
So what are you?
we went on that.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah. We're still talking that because I didn't.
It's there's no announcement. It was just a little trailer. We knew 2 months ago they was making Street Fighter 6, and they showed us a trailer. The fuck? It doesn't even make any sense. What game clip is this? Shuri becomes the new Black Panther queen. Oh my god, I'm looking at what game is this? Shuri becomes new Black Panther Queen scene, 4K Ultra HD. Well, what's the name of it? It's probably a new Black Panther game. This is peak anime fan service. 11 days ago. Wait, what? I'm gonna send you a link, guys. This is this is stupid. Why do I even watch some of this dumb shit that they have on? Like, Elder Scrolls has a full movie out now. That was like 3 weeks ago.
Wait, hold up. Elder Scrolls is gonna have an announced a movie?
I think it's someone took the game cut scenes and made a movie out of it. I don't think it's an actual movie. Cause it looked like it looked like games. I think Stated is coming in here. in a moment. Oh boy. Alright, back to the chat. Let me see what they're saying. I saw low tier gods reaction in the 6th. They finally got aged Ryu. He's got more character development than Goku. Oh shit. So oh crap, I missed your comment, Zemosa. You really working with low tier god? Yeah, actually I wanna do something with low tier god with the Valkyries. Why do you, what is your what's the question here? Not a problem, but what is your disapproval with me working with low tier god? Why do you think? Well, first of all, it's not really me. I'm trying to get low tier god to work with the Valkyries, and why do you think I should not do it? That's a good topic. I'm going to go grab something to drink. I'll be right back. But if you can write out an answer for me, Zema, I'd like to engage in that conversation. Let me catch up on the rest of this chat. Nintendo about Kale, so you're saying because she's berserk, she can push away God Power Key opponents while Goku and Jiren were still standing. Vegeta and Topo were sent flying. So let me see something here on Nintendo phone. I know Sanford Kelly probably lost his shit when he saw Street Fighter 6. Actually, no. Sanford got into an argument which ended up him deleting his Twitter.
Really? What would that argument be?
I hope they bring back Sean in 12 and Gil, of course. Hopefully it's not as bad as Street Fighter 5. How do you think they're gonna tie T'Challa's death in Black Panther 2? I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do with that, man.
I am here.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a mess altogether.
What is good stated?
I just woke up a while ago.
Oh, you just did? Oh, that's
I am
good.
here. Don't worry.
You have to turn your dude down. You can hear yourself reverberate. Let me see what else is being said. Are they gonna make it like they just left somewhere? Okay. Why is there so much ass on my screen? Oh, Shenremo. Those are the Valkyries. Those are our sisters. The sister division of Empire Arcadia. You see that little address right there? It says youtube.com Empress Now. If you ever wondered, where's Triforce? I've always been there in the chat helping the brand to grow, helping their channel, helping them with their projects and so forth. That's just fan service. Don't get the wrong idea. They're not like thought chicks that just sell ass. They play video games and they create other great content. One of them, the one in the middle, she actually hosts a TV show, a literal video game TV show here in Jamaica, which is broadcast on cable television on Jamaica. They host video game events, tournaments, and a bunch of other content that they do. They review games, they experiment on different types of video games. They model for a swimsuit company down here in Jamaica. They do dance videos and, well, music videos, let's just say like that. There's a lot of things that they do.
Hey, what is this guy from Most of Tom now said? Work with low tier guys would be a bad look on you.
I asked him a question, so I'm gonna get to that. I'm coming. I'm coming. What's his name again? Zamosa. Alright, so let me see something. The room is loud. Are you on an airport? Is he talking about me?
Hold on.
Yep.
Wes, the question you have to ask yourself is, what is in it for him? No, I don't have to ask low tier God that. What's in it for him is such a low tier street mentality. Is what can both entities do to benefit each other? If all he can do is benefit us and we can't benefit him, then that's I would say no. Let me see something here. Zamosa, nah, you work with him and it's a bad look on you. I don't have a problem with him personally, but I know he's not a good candidate for something like that. You want to promote being in tune with African heritage and pride? Low tier God pretty is the opposite of that. He's very hateful, calls black people coons, apes, spooks, crickets, everything under the sun. Now, Zamosa, that is out of context. He calls black people that because black people go against their African heritage. That's why he calls them that. He doesn't call them that because they're African. It's because there's a lot of coons, apes, spooks, crickets, and blah 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 within our. Not all black folk is kinfolk. These same dudes will sit there and say, "I'm not African, I'm black." What? So you have to understand the context in which he's coming from. You know what you will get from him. But what he's gonna gain from working with the Valkyries, that's the question to ask. What he's gonna gain from working with the Valkyries? Is that a real question? If he asks me that question, I'll answer it. But that's not a real question right now. So he says, from the outside, it looks like it's just an act. It's just entertainment. But the guy takes things way too far. Has borderline doxed some people on his stream before and fakes apologize. Oh, Zemo, yeah, I noticed that. I eased off watching his content due to that. And Nintendo fan has a thing. When you guys say working with low tier gods a bad look, Triforce, I think I have a worse reputation than low tier god.
That still hasn't been proven to be true to this day.
It doesn't need to be true. It just needs to be popular to believe. Nobody cares about the truth. Ah, my goodness, what the fuck? But what I want to do, if you guys are wondering, what I want to do is I want to bring some guys down here to come support the Valkyries. Get some black content creators to come down here and support the Valkyries. I don't give a shit about the noise. All of that shit about like the stuff with low tier god people hating him because of the comments. It's all noise. I'm telling you right now, it's all noise. None of this shit is unbelievable. I could be wrong, but I rather low tier god prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Show me that, like, I want him to show me that, like, oh, he really believes that, like, nah, it has got nothing to do with, like, people who hate Africans while I call them coons. I just think African people are coons. He can prove me wrong. But there's some things I know about low tier god regarding the Valkyries because he has actually replied to the Valkyries directly himself. There's things I know. Trust me. You guys should know me better than anything. I don't just go do shit because I just go do shit. If Triforce says I'm going to go do this, there's a reason. I'm just not saying it yet. Gotta make it suspenseful. Oh, your mother. And now you're gonna. Oh, okay, I see how this is. I see how this is gonna work. Okay, fuck out of here. No, 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 motherfucker, no. Hold that. Get off of me. Get off of me. Get off of me. Uh-oh. Oh, time to get clapped. Cheeks. Here comes his cheek. Oh, you lucky you got clapped before that. Let me see what he says here. Has Triforce ever pinged Trump telling him to send American black girl on people to rewiring camps? Because Lothar God has that. You can't take that serious. I'm reading what you said, Lothar God said, and I'm laughing. Because that's just over the top. If you believe Lothar God actually did that because he's hateful, then my man, you don't know. Nobody's gonna write that and be serious about that and expect to be up there. Come on, man. That's stupid. Let me see what else he says. It says rewiring camps. Or tweeted at Trump. My bad. What's wrong with tweeting at Trump? I know you can't sit there and be sitting here and still be thinking to be a Trump hater. Do you not see the motherfucker that's in charge now? This guy is like 100,000 times worse than Trump.
Hey, you motherfuckers voted for him.
Yup. Well, I don't vote for any presidents. They all fucking shit. Trump and Biden. They're all pieces of shit. But you know what I like about Trump better than Biden? Trump's not a liar. He's an arrogant asshole who will tell you fuck off. That much I can at least appreciate that about him. He's still a racist piece of shit, but so is Biden. And Biden is talking about mandates and destroying the economy and all this shit. Like, Biden's the worst president in the history of the United States. How you fall under FDR? That's crazy. Oh, let me see something. Let me see the rest of the comments. My man said the rewiring camps. A collab with Aiden Ross would be lit. Who the fuck is Aiden Ross? I'll post a tweet if I find a screenshot of it. Been looking for it on the low for a while. Okay, yeah, I laughed too. Bro, Aiden Ross is genuinely a good dude. Who's Aiden Ross? Anyone know who the hell is? That's just being edgy joke. You think it's all just an act, bro. I was a fan of this guy. Bro, I know Lothar God in real life. I know the person. He's not. This shit is entertainment, man. I'm telling you. It's all. And Lothar God's job is, he knows everyone wants him to rage. So he gives the trolls what they want. And the trolls have built him up. Yeah, he acts sus, but that's just for stream. I believe you don't have to convince him, Triforce. I believe you can make Lothar God believe in the Empire. No, I don't want Lothar God to be. I don't want Lothar God involved in the empires per se from the gaming stuff. I don't give a shit about that. That's my job. I want Lothar God to be involved with the Valkyries. Lothar God doing something with the Valkyries will be controversial and entertaining. Even if he's joking, they'll still hate him. Hold on, let me rephrase myself. Hold on, okay. I'm not using the fact that he tweeted at Trump in particular against him. I'm not a typical Trump hater. He just tweeted at a president and said what he said out of anger, not out of a joke. Yeah, but if he says it out of anger, that doesn't mean it's true. That's not how he really felt. He just was mad. It's like if you get mad. If I get mad at my wife for some reason, she does some dumb shit or whatever, I'm like, you stupid bitch. I love my wife. I'm like, I didn't say that because I think she's an actual bitch. I'm just angry. We have to understand that, like, we are not robots. We are human beings. We're allowed to have emotion. You know what that means? If we can't have emotional outbursts, then when you're having sex with your girl, when you nut, keep a straight face. You're not allowed to have any emotional expressions. No anger, no joy, no love, no pain, no nothing. Just bust with a straight face. Let me see something here. Oh, Biden is more racist than Trump. That's facts. That's facts. That's true. Biden takes bags from us than Trump did in years. Yeah. Low tier God doesn't even call himself African. I remember he said that he told his merch artist to stop making his Black History Month merch look African because he's not African. That's fine. Don't care. If he doesn't want to recognize himself, guys, I'm not talking about doing any Black History Month stuff with a low tier God. We don't need low tier God to do Black History stuff. I'm talking about low tier God as a Black content creator doing something with the Valkyries. True. Trolls gave him a platform. You should treat yourself now. Bro, low tier God don't like black people. Based on my conversations with him, that's not true. If he was, he'd just disconnect himself and just talk to white people. Alright. Alright, the real answer is these president candidates are all assholes. That's true. What? What the hell are you writing, Mocats? I'm not saying he's a devil. I'm just saying this guy ain't your guy. But it's not. So Zamosa, it's not about me. I think you're getting a miss on that. I'm not trying to do a collab with Low Tier God. I'm trying to get Low Tier God to do a collab with the Valkyries. I'm too old for this shit. Whenever Low Tier God talks about black people, more so black Americans, he always brings up negative stereotypes and sees himself as one of the good ones. The man's extreme Uncle Ruggles. The Bocat, you good, bro? Stated. What's your thoughts? What's your thought? Let me get your opinion on Low Tier.
Bro, do you really have to? You gonna finish? I'll go right back to sleep.
I played.
Now I'm gonna be honest with you. First impression, when I thought it was Timo together, how he's acting, stuff like that, then all that shit about black people, this and that, I ain't gonna lie, I thought it was a piece of shit, like everybody else. Like a Conan real piece of shit, but from talking to you and everything, and starting to realize that, like, what you told me and everything, it actually does make sense. That's just entertainment purposes, this and that. They ain't the real person, because if you want somebody that's actually more like that or whatever, and acts the way they are or whatever and everything, I'll give you a perfect example. Tommy Sotomayor.
Exactly.
He is a motherfucker that hates black people. We really hate black people. Not only that, more important, black women.
And he's consistent.
Anybody.
And he's
that's not even an act. That's actually true. That's
him. And that's he's consistent.
That's all about that.
And he's consistent with it too.
And that's why I said I popped them out for it. Two-piece combo, a two-piece extra spicy combo with no biscuit by a woman.
Yeah, but him trying to punch her is, come on, man. She's a thought. She hitting you with love taps. You're a grown-ass man.
He only had that energy for black women. He don't never had that type of energy for dudes. Yeah, that's been proven already. He already got stolen off in New York. Somebody always stole off in New York. He comes up, are you serious? Are you serious? But then when he got to acting with a chick, he calmed out, I got something in Trump for you and all that shit, whatever. And tried to run up on this chick, whatever, that popped his ass already. And then he was on DJ Vlad or whatever, and this dude named Tariq, whatever.
Oh yeah, right.
Came up to the studio and checked him from He had that type of energy for that and everything. He was a little bitch, man. But the thing what I'm saying is, here's the difference. That's how he's talking about action. The way he acts on YouTube and stuff, that's how he actually is. He's very disrespectful on this and that shit towards black people. And more important, especially towards black women. But yet, he has a baby by one, and yet he always be trying to sleep with one, which is so funny. The same race you had, you always paying to play though, on the low though. It's kind of funny. At least with those two jobs, I kind of realize this one for entertainment. When you say all that crazy shit about this.
He knows people are gonna get upset, so he says it because
he's doing it for the views. He's just saying it for the views and stuff like that and everything. But that's cool. Like that is what it is. End of the day, people just like to be entertained. Let's keep it 1,000. And a lot of you people like watching negative shit more than positive shit anyway.
Which is why he does it.
Which is why it always goes viral too. But y'all missing all that bullshit. At least he fucking responded back to you. You have the decency to respond back to you. I like some of these other black content creators.
You know any names?
Fucking talk to you.
You know any names?
Easily look at your work.
You know any names?
Black Hokage. That motherfucker blocked me. You just reached out to a person. He said on his stream, he got good intel. He got good intel about you and a good look, whatever. This that shit. But yet there's no proof because once again I even offered $1,000. Anybody can show me proof about the shit they said about you, and to this day nobody still hasn't even done it. So how the fuck you got that intel, you stupid motherfucker? But yet. You have the internet. You have the research. What was the intel? What was it said? And how can it be proven? But that's another story. This is not one of them cuss fucks or whatever.
I want you to keep something. I want you to keep something in mind. Despite all of the negativity being said about me, you know, low tier God doesn't block me or ignore me.
Exactly.
Now, if he really hated black people, he wouldn't ignore me then.
Yep. So where's this good intel source he came from, Black Hokage? Exactly. Where's the evidence?
Well, he has his own problem on G4 TV right now, so I don't think
Hey, that's the pot color. Hey, that's the pot color and Killer Black. That's all I know. And what else? Heavily controller. We can start on him.
Oh yeah. That's just wild and crazy.
Don't ask him. Ask his assistant Megan. That's all I got to say about that. He definitely ain't right. He ain't definitely rival on black chick show. Have you ever seen him with a black chick? I'm being honest with you. I ain't taking shots. I'm just being honest with you.
Who? No. In fact, he got outed by some white girls that said he sexually harassed them and raped them. What you thought was gonna happen?
Hey, man. Exactly. Oh shit. Hey, that's what it is. What it is.
I wanted to know what did he think what was gonna happen? You a big black YouTuber running around on YouTube and shit like that, and your entire audience is a bunch of white girls. What did you think was gonna happen? And some of them are porn stars. Let's see something.
All I know is this though. If you had the same mindset and same channel and all this stuff going on with you, and you were white, all those platforms would be flocking on to you like white on rice.
Let me click this video from Jerry on. He sent a low tier God video. Let me click this low tier. 9 minutes. Oh my goodness! Did you leave it at Canadian rapper presser says African Americans? I watched that. I have a different point of view from that.
What happened?
Low tier God he was checkered on the entire topic. Low tier God suffers from what a lot of black people suffer from in terms of who we talking about now? Black Hokage and And what's this guy? Heavily Controller. How those guys snubbed me.
And it's not even just them. There's more out there.
Yeah, they're just quiet. We just quiet about it. We don't talk about it.
But nowadays, it's called digital research. That's the issue. That's the problem right now with Tony Brown. That's the problem that's going on now. That's going on with Tony Brown now. Man, the man, after the man's been viral, talking about people that's been talking about him and shit like that, for after 20 years. But we talk about people that talked about him and this and that when I went off on. And then he used that same platform when he grew or whatever to drop jewels into what he's saying and add on the message of helping these kids learn trading and coding and do stuff for our black communities. And you got mainly damn near nothing but black people attacking them, which is funny.
Yeah, all he's talking about is how the black people need to build up their families and stuff like that. And who's attacking them? Black people.
And some of them getting paid by the white man, of course.
And
white man, of course.
So
but it's all black people that's attacking.
So, like low tier God, this is why low tier God calls them coons, monkeys, pickets, and whatever, because like you're attacking your own people. And when low tier God sits there and exalts himself, like as he's not one of those people, he isn't. But like low tier God doesn't go around attacking other black people and pulling them down. He attacks trolls indiscriminately, white, black, whatever. He's consistent with us. I just think, you know what the problem is? Everyone has a different point of view based on his words. And his words are sometimes out of context. Like, why would low tier God say what he says? First of all, a lot of people in America don't even understand there is no such thing as black. That's one. You're all misunderstood. There's no such thing as even a white man. There are Europeans, and then there are Africans. And because of the features, there are Asians. But Asians didn't get their eyes because they're unique. They got those eyes from Africans. There's a lot of shit we think we know, and we're wrong 100% about. 100% about. Let me see something here. Okay, so Chris says, true, especially the whole girls have very strict families, and I mean some of them, not all of them. I know the pain personally too. The tell well, they mostly turn their back on strict families. Yeah. Facts speaking, my guy. Here's a little story. Okay, Chris has a story for us, guys. Hit us off with the story, Chris. You talking about what? Ebenoids and albinoids. Yeah. But albinoids come from ebenoids, which were the first on the world. There's only one race, and that race mutated, and you have the recessive, and then you have the oh my goodness, what? Oh, and this is the wrong time for this nonsense to be happening to me. You have the recessive, and then you have the what's the opposite of recessive again? Yeah, I'm into hip hop too. But it's far easier to classify as white and black. This is true, and that's why they made it. But if you are dominant, thank you, recessive and dominant. But if you're ebenoid, you come from you're ethnically you're African. if you come from a an albinoid, well, technically, not even technically, scientifically, you still are African because albinoids come out of ebonoids, and if ebonoids are the first of the humans, then there you go. That's why albinos are black. They're not white. They're white in skin, but people call them black. And what they mean is not black in skin color. They're African. So even if low tier God goes, stop calling me African because I'm not. I'm like, well, you actually are. You're not black. But that's the miseducation he's been informed in. Go to Ghana and look at the albino people there and ask them. They go, I'm African. They don't say I'm black. That's the most ignorant, dumb shit to say. They're like, clearly I'm not black. I'm like, so, well, you ain't. They're not white. They're white in appearance, but they're African. Asians is technically mongoloid, or some people call citrinoid. Yes, but all of the noids, the first humanoid was an ebonoid. And from the ebonoid, genetic mutations came out mongoloids, citrinoids, albinoids, and all types of other noids come from. The race is humanoids, and their class of humanoids. And some people don't want to identify with certain what class of noids they're in, and some people don't want to classify themselves with it due to shit. Some of them just don't want to classify with it because they're just embarrassed to even be a part of it. I know white people who don't want to be white because the shit white people do. And they're like, man, this is embarrassing to be white. I know white guys that love black people, and then every time somebody brings up slavery and racism, they feel guilty. I don't know why. I'm like, yo, bro, it's not you, dogs. I'm like, you stop feeling guilty. You didn't do shit. I'm like, this is what they should feel guilty about, not doing anything to help what people before him did. That's the only time they should feel guilty. If you ain't helping up. You ever heard that line? If you're not a part of the solution, you're a part of the problem. That's the only time you should feel guilty. If you're a white man and you're watching racist shit being done and you don't help, then you're a part of the problem. Okay, let me see something. You're talking about, I read that. Ebonoids, yes, is the original. Asians is technically Mongol, yes, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's why it's called mankind. A kind of man. Exactly. I've met with those guys too. That's why I don't feel the need to attack every white person like some people unfortunately do. I know, because like a white kid, think about a white kid who gets adopted by a black parent, and people are like, your dad's black? Well, you ain't really black. Your forefathers blah blah. His forefathers are dead, stupid fuck. Number two, he's being parented by a black parent. So his parents black. As far as he's concerned, he's being culturally being taught about black people. But you have black people, or hateful black people, coons and all the other stuff like that, attacking him like it's he went around burning buildings and hanging people. This is dumb. All hatred, all miseducation, all fear, all emotion, all insecurities, all nonsense. I know some people know they got some who pretend to ignore what they are. Well, some white people that say the N-word are low-key racist, like Edica's main viewers. But yeah, they are. They just use Edica as an excuse to say, they be like, yes, we can use Edica to say the word. And then they sit there and go, no, when I said the N-word, I'm not racist, I'm a Joy-Con boy. Motherfucker, shut the fuck up. Like, being a Joy-Con boy doesn't give you the reason to say the N-word.
Alright. You'll get popped in your mouth.
You better say that shit online, on the mean streets of the internet. Come and see that shit in real life and fuck you up, Joy-Con boy or not.
Right.
high school wanted to love me, but she was scared because of how her parents would react to having a Mexican in the family. And when she told me that, I instantly knew to leave the whole situation. Yeah, you just gotta leave that situation. There ain't nothing coming out of that. Okay. I think when black people say I'm not African, I think they're more referring to the culture, not the phenotype or genetics. Nah. When they say that the culture that quote unquote black people in America has is African. The way we walk, the way we talk, the bopping, the dancing, everything, it's all African. The dialect, the head movement, everything we do is in some type of passion or emotion. Remember how we go, oh, this is soul dancing or whatever. Where you think that comes from? You think that's some shit made in America? No, that's African.
Shit, what's the real difference between Jamaican and African?
Nothing.
Because they look the exact same to me and talk the same. They're just in a different part. That's it. They just on different lands, but they exact same. But people don't understand that.
I physically went to Ghana and thought I was still in Jamaica. And then someone's like, oh, so Ghana's like Jamaica. I'm like, that's not possible. Ghana existed before Jamaica. Jamaica is like Ghana. And it makes sense why Jamaica is like Ghana, because the people from Ghana were taken to Jamaica. That's why the culture looks similar, because it's the same people. Now, through colonization, they get these people to go against their culture and pick up European-style cultures, and then they go, I'm not African, I'm Jamaican. And you just got to sit there and just look at them like, yeah, man, yeah. Let me see something here. Jerry says, okay. And there's other people who intentionally misdirect it for those people. Yes, it's true. That's wrong. I see it outside sometimes, especially in America. It's like seeing two people argue about something so simple. Black American culture is a mixture of a lot of things. Yes, it's African culture mixed with European. It's a African culture mixed with a melting pot of cultures. That's why it seems different. But if you look at the core of how, quote unquote, black people are in America, is like, yo, they're African. Hints of our ancient culture mixed with the colonizers' tradition. Thank you. Oh, sorry, you summed it up. All right. Low-tier God also said there's no unity in black people of America. Yes, and that's exactly why he says, why else would he call black people coons and get mad like that? Because you have to look at the core. Why would he say that about us? You just said it right there, because he says there's no unity. I bet you if African people in America was more united, low-tier God would accept his African entity, if that is even a word. But because we are not united, he just doesn't want to be a part of it. I know how he feels. That's why I left America. I was like, I can't deal with black people in America. They're coons. See,
that's what they could do. That's what they could do, bro. Everybody that's watching shit or whatever, try to get some black content creators and ask them what they work for Tricor and see what happens.
Yeah, I would actually.
And if they say no, ask why. And if they give you a reason, ask them if there's evidence to this. And if there's no evidence to it, that tells you go right there. It's all just bullshit, word of mouth. They just don't want to work there because of somebody said. It ain't never proved.
And this is.
For example, that's all. That's like these cases there. Like a woman could say you raped her, this and that. They throw the book at you and everything. Come to find out, you just be raped her, this and that. Does she go
punished?
Face anything for that? No.
No, she doesn't go punished.
Just think about it. Come on, man. Do your fucking research first. You can't believe what everybody say.
Silver Phoenix says, low-tier God claims no unity, but won't join Empire Arcadia. It's odd. All right. So,
Oh,
so wait, no, whoa. So everyone, this here person, Silver Fox, is called misdirecting. This is how they keep This is how they keep us from unifying. This right here is misleading. One, Silver Fox, I never gave low tier God an invitation to join Empire Arcadia. So to say that low tier God won't join Empire Arcadia is misleading because he was never given an invitation. You see what you just did right there? That's bullshit right there. That right there is bullshit. Dudes don't want a day where low tier God keeps it a million. Nobody wants that day. I would love to see it though. To see low tier God actually be about it. I asked him to join many times. I don't need permission. You cannot invite low tier God to my organization. And you do need permission from me. And if you heard the tone of my voice, you know I'm dead serious. I'm not fucking playing with you. I did a lot. I know, because you're a fuck ass. I don't understand. How are you going to invite somebody to somebody else's organization? The fuck? See, it was all peaceful and nice until you talk about you don't need nobody else's permission. Why couldn't you just keep it peaceful, bro? See, I see the chat moving. I'm like, after I finish this game, I wonder if this guy is gonna try to make what? Yeah, man. Hold on for a second. Let me just win this match and go read this chat because I see where this is going. I see where this is going. Time out. Hold on, B. Hold on, Silver. Give me a second. Let me deal with this computer right here. Let me wash this computer right now, real quick. I'm gonna wash them right now. Get washed. Get washed. Get washed. Hold on. Type what you have to type, B. Alright, so let's see what I also told him to sell an AEW contract for real. Seek. What? I use words. It almost worked though. 1 billion. You asked how. It was words. What? Bust those teaspoons. Bro, you just typed in a bunch of incomplete sentences. I'm lost. I don't know what you got to start from the beginning. Start from the beginning, man. Start from the beginning. Mocat. That's not funny, Mocat. Stop. That's not funny. I'm laughing because it was random, but that's not funny. That's why I'm not gonna say it. Jerry, as I'm lost. We all lost. We're like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh man, this is getting stupid. Oh man. X does a. You asked me how can I invite someone to Empire Arcadia. It was with words. Oh boy. You know, reading that comment absorbed so much energy out of me. I literally became mad tired. I don't know. Clearly, this is trolling. But that level of troll just sucked the energy out of me right now. I don't even know how to respond. And I'm trying to figure out if I should utilize the last ounce of energy in my body to respond. Or do I just ignore that and recover and get a Zenkai boost? Let me see something. My brain, he almost accepted. No, daw is what it was with word. If he's even a member, no, fact, is he even a member? No, Silver Phoenix is not a member of Empire Arcadia. I got dudes trying to tell me bad things about you as we speak. They're saying every ex-EMP member has a story, and I'm asking them where. Now I'm starting to understand what you have to deal with. Well, you can just go to the No Frills podcast and listen to every interview of every ex-EMP member and current members of EMP. And you'll hear the words from them yourselves. Remember how everyone says Justin Wong hates me? Go watch his podcast on the No Frills podcast, and we'll find out if that's true. Since they heard Justin Wong hates me. Well, Justin Wong there talks about me. So does Sanford. Yipes and Matrix are former members of EMP. They'll tell you. They talk about me. In fact, they interviewed me. In fact, I don't know if any of... Well, yeah. If anyone even watched the first 6 episodes of my interview on the No Frill podcast, you'll learn a lot. All right, what else is being said? Zemosa, yeah, bring them here. Tell them come here. We ain't doing nothing. It's 3 in the morning. How can he invite someone to a group he's not even in? That's what I said. I low-key mad they bullied Sanford off Twitter for an opinion. Yeah. I'm going to ask Xavier Woods to join EMP as well. Once he joins, Kenny Omega will battle him for leadership position. All right. Okay, so we're moving on. We're moving on, guys. Bullet Freak, what's going on? A-Triforce, what's up? Nintendo fan, don't forget the words. What's going on, guys? Oh, yeah, Xavier Woods fought KDZ, so, yeah. You're kind of late about that. Mocats, disgruntled ex-EMP people didn't like that they were asked to help with rent. Yeah. Pretty much. And that, you know what's so funny about that, Mocats? That's not even an opinion now. It has actually already come out. Members of EMP, like, there's like, come on, guys, stop. Like, dudes just trying to live rent free off of Triforce. Like, this is not a secret anymore. I'm like, stop. Just stop. Dudes are still running with this shit years later. You would have think after the No Frill podcast, dudes would have like, alright, stop it now. Stady, you there? I wonder if he fell asleep.
Yeah, I've been talking the whole time, but that was you.
Hold on for a second. Something's burning. I want to make sure the house is not on fire.
Be careful saying that. We don't think you lying about this too.
You okay? You don't smell that? So a building is on fire here in Spanish Town, 3 o'clock in the morning. Bullet Freak says, my dream is to become a professional gamer. Oh man, I don't know what to tell you. Good luck or feel sorry for you. I really don't. Just make sure you have a side job, man. Just make sure you have a side job. What happened? For those who are just joining us, just to let you guys know, we completed a African History Month thing project. We're still trying to make make it to our goal. I put a link in the chat if you guys want to support the channel and what we're doing for Black History Month. You can leave a small donation and a tip. It'll help the channel. I'm getting ready to go to sleep shortly, guys. So. But don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow in the midday when I'm fully rested and we can have a real stream with the camera on and all that stuff.
I'm getting another project with Wayne?
No. Wayne's doing two. Wayne was able to get enough footage to do a fabricated project documentary with me, and then the live video game TV African History Month feature with the Valkyries. So he was able to get 2. But I still gotta pay off a portion of Tall Man. I still have to pay off a portion of Wayne. I still owe them. And that reach all the way over here. Oh, so that's not in. That's nowhere in our area. That's
right. Well, we can.
Okay. What you think it's a car accident?
No, they say the highway's on fire.
The highway's on fire?
Hardware.
Oh, hardware. Oh shit. Okay.
Like a statement in the room, but we have special to it.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
a huge fire.
Oh, Lady Thunder, what's up? Where you been?
It's the blaze now.
Oh, hold on for a second. Lady Thunder, I'll be right back. Hold on. Oh, and because it's wood, it's crap. So guys, someone set fire ablaze to a hardware store that's on the Brunswick from here. Like, it's literally like 10 blocks from here, but the fire is so huge. Well, it's a hardware store, so it's not about wood, so that shit's crazy. Guys, in the chat, there's a lady in there called Lady Thunder. That's a Valkyrie of ours. You guys hit up our YouTube channel. Go to our channel, give her a subscription, a like, and go and subscribe to our channel. She's one of the retro Valkyries. She actually does no death runs on classic games like Jackal and shit, and Contra and Super Contra for the NES. She's mad nice, B. Go check it out. What happened to Red? He just disappeared? Nah. Red is working. Alright, so hold on. Silver Phoenix says Triforce is the Hulk Hogan of the FGC. No, I am not. Everyone wants to hate on him, but he had a major hand in the proliferation of the FGC itself. Nah, B. I'm no wrestler. I know you love wrestling and stuff like that, but I am none of those people. Zamosa. Good night, man. Try. What happened to? Oh, I read that. Hello, try first. What do you think of Russia invading the Ukraine? Russia is not invading the Ukraine, guys. Guys, please stop watching CNN. Go watch real news. America's the same country that just told us that it'll take 2 weeks to flatten the curve. We're in year 2.5. Come on, man. Drop top ox, what's going on? Hey, drop top, you there? It was good, Triforce. You're right, Tri. You're the ultimate warrior. No, because I'm not dead. Retro Stars is our channel name, guys. Go over there and give us a subscription. Do you think Russia will invade Ukraine? Why are people asking? Okay. All right, guys. Let's talk about the stupid Russia versus Ukraine situation. Guys, if Russia wanted to invade Ukraine, they would have done it a long time ago. You are aware that the United States government came on news like a week ago and said Russia is going to invade the Ukraine on the 16th. What? You know the day that Russia's going to invade somewhere? And how the fuck do you know the day of when a country is going to invade another country? How the fuck would you know that? Where are you getting your sources from? Okay. Let's say, okay, America's right. Russia's going to invade the Ukraine on February 16th. You are aware it's the 22nd, right? And then you're asking me if Russia will invade the Ukraine. Well, according to America, they said they was going to do it on the 16th. Why are you asking me if they are? If America said they're going to do it on the 16th and they didn't do it on the 16th, then clearly they're not going to invade. They just put their forces next to the border just cause. They put their forces next to the border because NATO is trying to fucking encircle them. That's the point. It's called, like, you are aware NATO surrounds Russia? Are you aware of that? And NATO, when they signed their contract with Russia, said they would not move 1 inch east. But they're surrounding them now. How? X9, will I be streaming actively on here? Here and there. I'll be using this channel to supplement and support the Valkyrie channel, which is the one that you see on your upper left hand corner of the screen, Empress Now. But I will not be streaming here for the purpose of like Empire Arcadia unless it's real news going on with EMP. I know, right? I went to my father's house a few weeks ago and he thinks it's about Russia and China. And I was like, nope, so if I actually, nah, you're the Undertaker. Alright, a lot of stuff going on. We will be back soon, Triforce. No, I know. I listen, y'all got a family.
If all these famous people, how come he ain't rich?
Who? Well, I don't know what Silver Fox is even talking about. But yeah, Lady Thunder, take your time, man. Don't rush. Focus on the family first. Come back. There's no one. Don't worry about people on YouTube, man. You can't entertain people or create content for people if you're not in a good position. Just focus on you. And you know I don't need to tell you that. Also, this so-called war is a distraction. Yes, sir. And we all know what it's a distraction from. There's a specific pandemic that is no longer a pandemic that people need to turn away from and watch other nonsense. And so they can get back to normal, so that all the people that died because of blah, blah, blah can't be blaming blah, blah, blah. And we know how this works. NATO some hoes. They still owe me $5 from a 40 ounce. Okay. Philly, about to raid you on Twitch in a minute, Triforce. Alright, let me pull up the Twitch then. Hold on. Just so I can see what the guys on Twitch are saying. Hold on. Actually, as of next week, next time I stream, I'm no longer streaming on the Empire Arcadia Twitch channel. I'm gonna just stream. I'll stream on a different Twitch channel. When you raid me, I'll talk to the Twitch people before I hit the SIDAC. When you raid me, I'll talk to the Twitch people before I hit the SIDAC. Oh, we don't need to hear all that. Well, I've been streaming for 3 hours. It's time to go to bed soon, man. It's a distraction. It was definitely a distraction. Okay, let me see what's being said here. Thurman, what's up? I'm assuming Capcom isn't going to do anything about Sanford getting bullied. No, of course not. What is this man Silver? Nobody knows. You guys excited about Street Fighter 6? No. Nobody excited about Street Fighter 6. Let me see something here. Who came in here earlier? I'm gonna ask Chris 7 and Drop Top Ox. While I'm up for the night, help me hit the 50 mark for the night. We at 20. Alexander made a donation. I don't know why he donated off stream. It could have came up on the stream, but he sent a donation and we started at $20. I'm trying to do 50 tonight. I still have to raise $433 to finish paying off the guys who the taxi, well, the driver and the live video game TV to finish up the African history stuff, because we didn't make enough in time, but we did make the bare minimum so that I can give the payment in, but I still owe the remaining $400. And since a lot of guys don't want to go over the girls channel, I have to stream to raise the money now to help cover the girls and get them out of that debt, which is kind of sad, because then that means I gotta stream. I'm not excited for Street Fighter 6. No one is. Jarion Jesse, no, they didn't show anything. Exactly, they didn't show. Why would anyone be excited for Street Fighter 6? They didn't show anything. They showed Ryu standing next to another muscular man. Two sweaty men standing next to each other, and then Maximilian jumping up and down. What? Oh man, I'm not trying to raid or like rip on Maximilian, but come on, man, that reaction was terrible. That was just terrible. No way anyone could believe that he was being genuine with that. Come on, man. Come on, son. Boom. 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 Oh, who that? Chris? Who's that? Drop Top or Chris? Chris, thanks for the 5. We have 25. Before I end this stream, guys.
You have served Chris 7 donated $5. Elman Bird has just donated $5.
Oh, we got back-to-backs? That's what we do. That's what we out here doing? Alright, so we made it at 30. Thank you, Thelman. That's EMP Ninja, guys. Try to do a $50 goal tonight before I hit the sack, and then we chip it down for the remainder. I'm gonna use this whole week to try to clear that $400 debt. But the promo for the features from the African History Month and the retreat, both of those are gonna drop this week. So when it does, I'm gonna oh, that could have been Ken's son. Yeah, it definitely could have been Ken's son. And this is why I tell you guys, donate to the pinned link above so that you can see the fan service feed. Like, I love the Zelda stuff and all, but like, come on, man, you guys are missing out on prime content here. Sexy ass Valkyries.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Drop top, thank you.
Drop Top OX has just donated $5.
So we have 35 now, 15 to go. So while we are on the topic, let me talk to you guys about something. I want to get you guys' opinion. I know some of y'all not really into the Valkyries like that, to be honest with you, for whatever reason. And it has nothing to necessarily do with being gay or anything. Well, some of you guys, it does. It's just being gay, but, you know, not everybody. But how many of you guys know about, like, the thought issue on Twitch? Type 1 if you know. That new dude could be Ken. Oh yeah, right now. Ninja, what you been playing lately? I've been off the internet since Saturday. You still playing that new Call of Duty? Girls just want to have fun. Silver says 1 billion. Psychosis joined late, so I don't know what's going on. Well, let me give you the 60-second speed run. We raised enough. Out of the $1,500, we raised $1,000. That was enough to do a down payment to do the African history stuff. And we were able to document both of them. 2 features are coming out. We talk about low tier God doing something with the Valkyries, and he's not an actual hater of black people, but guys like the Black Okage and what's this other guy's name? The gaming heavily controller guy, like those guys don't really want to work with me or whatever the case may be. Sata is telling people go around and contact black content creators and see if they want to work with me or the Valkyries. Dragon Ball Z is still shit. Goku, Beerus is still stronger than all of them. Those guys are not even a fraction of their power level. We're talking about people thinking Russia is going to invade Ukraine, and now we're talking about thought shit on Twitch, which is going to lead into my last topic for the night, which is the Valkyries. So now you're caught up. COD and KOF. Vanguard be stressing me. Vanguard be stressing you, B? Yo, you know what I'm going to do? Time out. Hold on. Oh, word? Damn, that's fucked up. I don't like that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start giving members of EMP access to the Empire Arcadia Twitch channel. And just tell them use that to stream. Comes with 2,700 viewers already. Use that to stream and then create your own, what's the word of this thing here? Create your own layout and put your Twitch channel on it. And then use the Empire Arcadia audience to go fill up your Twitch channel. So that when people want to see EMP members game, they can just go to EMP TV on Twitch. Chris, the thought issue that I know is that they overhype girls that aren't even bad. If you know what I mean, because the Empress is pure gold, bad. Know what I mean? You said it wrong. It's nah mean. You putting way too many words, because it's just 2 words. Nah mean. That's it. Philly says, nah, they not thoughts. Though I seen Empress streams games, okay. Silver says Triforce is the Wes Watson of Silver. Nobody wants to talk about fucking wrestling, B. We're over here talking about girls and you're talking about sweaty ass men grabbing each other. This shit is mad suspect, B. Holy fucking smokes, this shit is suspect. Dudes is over here talking about girls, and my man's talking about Wes Watson. Wait, what? Wes Watson of the FGC. Anyway, I think they want more thick. Definitely not just eye candy. She plays games. It's Yo Ming. It's not Yao Ming. Neo, what's up? Neo was in the entire. Neo was fucking lurking the whole fucking time in the channel until I said some stupid shit about Silver. My man had to type laughing. Shit is stupid though. We over here talking about girls and shit like that. There's girls on the stream and the nigga keep talking about Ultimate Warrior and Hulk Hogan and Undertaker. And there's a bunch of sweaty ass dudes grabbing each other and making grunting noises like rah, ah, rah, ah. Like, come on, B. Like, the fuck, B? Stop that shit. Oh, you just got here? Alright. Well, then you walked into some stupid shit. Oh, man. This shit is it's just stupid, man. This is stupid. Damn it, you moved too slow. Let me see something. He says, maybe 5 minutes so far, but low. Oh, okay. Alright, so guys, because I'm going to get to something, and I'm going to release a potential project I'm working on for mid-March. You know, so funny. I'm gonna show you. You know, fuck it. Let's go there. I'm gonna show y'all some suspect shit. So watch this. Silver, whatever his name is talking about wrestling, right? And it's just, this is ironic. Do you guys know the anime from 2016 called Kijo? The one where the girls are on this platform on a pool and they're butt smashing each other and boob smashing each other to knock the other girl in the pool? Type 1 if you know about that anime. Neo says yeah. 2, he says nope. Chris says never heard of that anime. Alright, everybody hang tight.
Yeah.
Everybody hang tight. I got something for y'all. Watch this. Alright. It's a 1 minute. Perfect. Everybody. Hold on for a second. Okay. If you never heard of this before, watch this. Watch this trailer. Everybody go watch that trailer. Oh, you seen it, Lady Thunder? Watch that trailer. Hold on, drop top. Don't leave just yet. Watch that trailer before you leave. I want to tell y'all something. Portable Productions, what's going on? Don't talk until we come back. Okay. Valk's gonna remake that trailer. You only said that because you knew. I already talked to you about that, Mocats. Thanks for fucking spoiling it.
You do best. We're doing there, bro. Don't spoil it.
I just watched it. My wife sees this on my history. She'll advise me of being a pervert and act like a sussy baka. What? What? I don't know. Last time I went to watch a Valkyrie's channel, the stream died. What? It did? Well, oh shit. Did he raid me yet? Oh, he raided me. Why didn't you tell? Bruh, Philly, you gotta tell me in the YouTube channel you had raided me in the Twitch so I came over here and know. Yo fam, where's Mr. Stadia? He's in New York. Yes, at this point Capcom messed up. Okay. Let me see what he says in the YouTube, right? Alright. Well, that right there. Lock Triforce, there's no way you sat there and watched that Triforce. No way I sat there and watched what? The Keijo thing? I watched a trailer and it made me laugh the amount of fan service that's in there. Alright, so this is the thing, guys. It is possible for me to actually make a competition like that. Not just with the Valkyries, but with some other people. So there's an organization that wants the Valkyries in Jamaica to do something. They want to host a pool party, and they want the Valkyries to be a part of the pool party, and they're willing to put some money in and do a thing with the Valkyries, so a collaboration, right? And I'm contemplating it, but they were asking me what type of stuff could we do to make the pool party fun, not just playing video games. And I've always been contemplating on doing that, the Cujo thing. So I want to ask you guys, would you watch, you see the girls that you're seeing on the screen here, would you watch them do that in real life at an actual pool?
No, because they're gay. Bullshit.
Oh shit. Damn. We just vile out here like that? Just straight like that? Damn.
Well, not all of them, but majority of them.
Now, let me see what people are saying. It means suspicious fool. Oh, that's what it means? Okay, thank you. Alright, the whole anime. Okay. Oh no, I didn't watch the whole anime. I just seen the trailers and clips of it. I didn't watch the actual anime.
I seen the whole anime. I liked it. I wish they would have season 2.
There is a season 2. If you Google it, says it.
Where's that?
I don't know.
Done?
I don't know. I'm like, I didn't even watch season 1. I just saw when I was.
Just look at Still This season 2. I'm playing the game right now.
Oh, okay.
If it is, I'll go watch it. I'll check it out right now.
Philly said that would be godlike if you would. The Valkyrie is bad. I'm trying to see it exactly like that trailer. So a video like that is on YouTube, but when Empress does it, it gets taken down. Yeah. Definitely would be better than anime because it's real woman. Depends on cut hitting your butt could hurt. Oh, facts. So Philly says, bro, I would love to support, but Empress now is one of my best friend's wife. And I'm afraid. No, and I'm married. Plus I'm married to the streets. It's a moral conundrum. 1 billion big fat. Silver Fox. What the fuck are you talking about?
Empress now is best friend's wife. First of all, who's your best friend?
What is
The
it?
only one I know
He's,
about.
Silver,
The
you're
only one
not.
I know about.
He doesn't make any sense. Like you're. Please form a complete sentence. I can't understand half the shit he's talking about. What? Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad that even happened. Come on, you're full of shit, computer. Oh, sorry. Let me see something. Okay. This man's on lean. Okay, he wants attention. Is Silver the Hedgehog high? I don't know. Alright. It should be good if it's like a team thing. Oh wow, a team thing would be cool. I mean, Silver head does look kinda like with multiple teams. Translation: he says he can't support because he's your best friend and he is also married and hustling in the streets, so he feels guilty about supporting another woman. What? What is he feeling guilty about? I literally pay all the girls on the stream, and I'm married to the one in the middle. What the fuck? I'm not fucking any of the other girls. Wait, I'm lost here. You can't control yourself? Dude sound weed smart. He makes a point, but then he makes a sudden left. I'm too high for this. Yo, I'm not high, and I'm like, what? Alright, so let me get to the thing. So they're interested in doing an event, right? And it was brought up that, like, you know, would I please stated it's the same people that did the Daisuke thing, the anime event over here. So they want to do a collab. The same people that did the anime event over here, the Daisuke event, had a meeting with them, and they were like,
why you pay for that too?
No. We I told them I'm not paying for all that shit. I said I'll collaborate with you, but we gotta split the costs. So they're interested in doing it. But because there's gonna be a promo event, and then they wanna do a big event in the summer. But they wanna test to see how it would work first if they did a small promo event. And I told them that was wise. Do a small promo event and let's see how it works first, and that'll determine whether we do a big event. So let me see what we have here. Doesn't matter. I'm too high. I did my best to translate half of what he said makes sense, because my wife will think I'm in love with one of my best friend's wife. And no, I can't control myself. Too much testosterone. I was born that way. Nah, that's no. No. Testosterone has nothing to do with you not controlling yourself. I would make a comment, but then it would be out of place. Because if you're married, if she's doing her job, man, don't matter how much testosterone you have, you'd control yourself because you'd have enough. Let that sink in. You see all those women on the screen, and I'm getting cheeks from one of them, and that's enough that I don't go after the other. You know what the word simp is, right? What's the word for it? Settling? No. What's the acronym? No, simp. What does simp stand for again? Something. Sucker idolizing mediocre puh. Hold on. Let me read the rest of this. Fuck it, drop the promo. Silver, just stop typing. You're digging yourself again. I say, drop it. Silver, stop changing the subject. Nobody talking to you. Oh. Trolling, get out of here. He needs a release. But he's married, so there's no reason for him to. I removed temptation from my eyes. I've already made mad amounts of mistake. Silver, when you say stuff like that, you think first of all, you're insulting your wife. That's one. Because what you're trying to say is that these women here is making you lose control. So that means your wife doesn't satisfy you. And you're letting everybody know that. Like, it's like, stop, bro. Like, if you want to insult yourself, fine, but don't disrespect your wife, man. Come on, like, respect your wife, dogs. You're on a live stream talking dumb shit. Damn it! Oh, I made it. In time? Now! Your mother. Simp is when you're a sucker that looks up to mid-thoughts. What makes mediocre puh? Mediocre puh is, and it has nothing to do with how good you look. Mediocre puh isn't the physical puh. It's the person attached to the physical puh. And she could have a hot body, but if she's dumb as doornails, she's mediocre puh. And if you are idolizing a dumb thought, then you're a simp. Giving money to a girl does not make you a simp. That's why when people they're using the terminology wrong. I never had mediocre puh. I don't believe it exists. But I've settled down. Alright, man. Come on, game. How? Explain what universe, man? Spot on, Nintendo. Oh, what did Nintendo say? Nah, simps is when you act outlandish for women who don't care about you. That's the yes, that's true. That's a part of being a simp as well. But the acronym for it is suckers idolizing mediocre puh. Yes, you are right. You're not wrong, Nintendo fan, but that's also a part of it. I mean, Adam Good, I mean, word. 80s maybe before. It's a derivative from simpleton. Oh shit, wow, I didn't know that. I just learned something. Simpleton. Good shit. I didn't even know that. The fuck was that? Somebody sneezing?
Oh, that's be fun.
Oh. No. Your mom's. Oh, I made it. Can I win this? Is it possible? Nope. If I had any chance of winning it, just lost it now. Fuck. Alright, so let me see something. Does it ever get cold over there in Jamaica? No. It's summer. Jamaica is some. So there's this brand that the Valkyries have called Forever Summer. That's why we call it Forever Summer, because it's summer 24/7 in Jamaica. The coldest it gets, and I'm just talking about in the daytime, the coldest it gets in the daytime is 80 degrees. The coldest it gets at nighttime is about 60 something. 24/7, 365. In the summer, it's 90 to 100 plus degrees, and in every other season, it's about 80 to 90 degrees. Like today, it's winter. It's winter for you guys, but today when I was in the street, I was sweating. In fact, stated average been down here in Jamaica in December, going into January, and this shit is balls hot out here. Like he was in Chicago in the middle of July. I've never been there. Just asking. Okay, damn, that's crazy. So y'all never seen snow? No, there's no such thing as snow in Jamaica. There is no snow. Like Empress Nile has never seen snow in her life. It's
What you saying on our show?
well, yeah, you have to send her a picture, but she's never seen snow. She's never experienced snow. Let me say it like that. Someone says it's
You don't want to.
yeah. You said it's 30 degrees in New York right now, right? Let me do the math right now. Google Jamaica weather. Why do they? I hate this Celsius shit. What is 23 degrees Celsius, people? Oh, it's 73 degrees Fahrenheit right now. It's tonight right now, 3:49 at night. It's 73 degrees. So here's a weather forecast for Tuesday. 87 degrees. Wednesday, 87 degrees. Thursday, 87 degrees. Friday, 84 degrees. Saturday, 86 degrees. And it's raining, but it will be 86 degrees during the rain. Sunday, 85 degrees. Monday, 87 degrees. Tuesday, 84 degrees. That's the next 7-day forecast. All in the 80s in February. So that's why I made up this brand for the Valkyries called Forever Summer. That's why you like, why are these girls going to the pools and the beach? Because it's fucking hot. Let me see what you guys are saying here. Wow. That's a good question. Has it ever snowed there in history? Maybe. And recorded it? I don't know. Let's Google. Google. Has it ever snowed in Jamaica? Okay, what's this? Has it ever? Jamaica does not see any notable snowfall throughout the year. Visitors are only likely to ever see snow in Jamaica if they make their way to the peak of Blue Mountain. It has been known to snow there but that's like up in the mountains. It always snows up in the mountains because it's up in the atmosphere. But the flurries have never come down off the mountain. So no, never in the history of Jamaica has it ever snowed. All right, let me see what you guys are saying. I mean, you fall for a supermodel. You buy cars, give her money and jewelry just because she's beautiful, a gold digger, and you think she likes you. That's a simp. Facts. That's my point of view. That's not a point of view. That's what a simp is, Nintendo. Shock Maven. Bring Now to New York one winter. Never. She'll be, if I bring her there one winter, she'll get sick and you have to understand, guys, it's one thing to go from cold to hot and you can get a little sniffle or cold or whatever, but you can cool yourself off. To go from a lifetime, 24 years of your life being in the heat, to bring her down for the winter at 30 degrees, you can put her into shock and hypothermia and give her fucking, what's the name of this? A flu, and she could die. You can't just jump from warm weather to hot weather. That's why Florida is a Jamaica hub. Most people who never come to America ever before in the winter always go to Florida first, get climatized before they go into the colder regions of America. Let me see something. Yeah, I was gonna say she wouldn't like that. He says, I knew a homie who trimmed, produced, and he said he brought a bag of snow in Jamaica. It was like, wow, it didn't melt. He just laughed and it felt dumb. Silver, get some sleep. That makes sense, though. Your body has adjusted to its environment. Yeah, when I came to Jamaica, because I've been raised in America most of my life, when I came back to Jamaica, my body was already climatized to America. I would sweat. And there are people who walk out here in Jamaica in hoodies and they don't sweat. And you're like, yo, bro, you're not hot? Because their body was climatized to Jamaica. So the only time they ever get hot, they're like sweating in Jamaica, is like in July, August. That's what, because it's like 105, 110, shit like that. Alright, guys, I should have gone to sleep. Is it dangerous in Jamaica? It's dangerous everywhere, man.
Alright.
Portable is dangerous everywhere. There's danger in Jamaica. There's danger. Let me put it to you like this, because here's a fact that you don't know. You know how you hear all about the drug dealers and the murderers in Jamaica? Chicago is more gangster than Jamaica. There's more murders in Chicago than there is in Jamaica. Don't let TV programs where they show you Rasta guys chopping off people's head make you believe that, oh, it's just savagery over here. There's danger everywhere you go. Goodness. That boy asked Silver, who's his dealer? I did not know climatization was a thing. Yeah. Is there like earthquakes or tsunamis or something like that? There's a small tremor earthquakes in Jamaica, but we have a heat sink under Jamaica. That's why it's hard to get typhoons and shit like that in Jamaica. There's a heat sink under it. Jamaica's waters are very warm. I'm about to ask the who's his dealer. Oh man, that's funny. That's actually funny. Yeah, bro, who your dealer? Whoever your dealer is, I need some of that. All right, guys, we're down to our last 10 minutes. If anybody wants some, put in the chat one more time. Let me check Twitch. We made $35 tonight. If anybody want to help close out our goal for $50 for tonight, I want to try to by Friday make up the $430 something to finish paying off for the African History Month project. I just put the link in the chat, or you can check in the description or the pinned comment. You're going to see the link to make a donation. It's about 22 people in this chat. If everybody donated $1, no, it's because we only need 15. If everybody donated 50 cents, we'd make the goal for tonight. So help out before I finish closing up the chat. Tomorrow I'll be in here. It's to show you guys the retreat promo and possibly the Black History promo. I think the Black History promo is going to come out on Wednesday or Thursday, because I was at the live video game TV studio today and I saw them rendering. Okay, so who was smart enough to subscribe to the channel? Who's that? Blaster Tech Blade 91. Thank you for subscribing to Empress Now's channel. That's another thing. If you're on this channel or on Twitch and you're watching this right now, please subscribe to Empress Now's channel. You see these baddies on there. Those are the Valkyries. Those are our daughters and our sisters of Empire Arcadia. They play games and they do a whole bunch of other shit. It's getting late right now. I can't explain that shit to you right now, what the Valkyries actually do. But when you go to their channel, you'll see the Welcome to the Valkyries of Arcadia video. That will explain to you what the Valkyries do. You can take a look at that. X9. If you know about tectonic plates, you'll probably know the answer to that, Nintendo fan. Nintendo said, not as jealous as Tanzania. If they see you got money, they'll poison you. The fuck did that come from? Snow is another lingo for coke. Oh, he was making a drug reference. Oh, I was lost. I'm sorry. And this is why I don't go outside. I'm gonna stay at home and make money. Chicago and New York are pretty dangerous, but at the same time I feel more afraid of something like Jamaica versus Chicago. Well, Stated, who's on this call, will tell you it's more dangerous in Chicago than it is in Jamaica, and because he lives in Chicago and he visits Jamaica. I'm like, don't get me wrong, there's some places in Jamaica that's war zone and whatever, but like, if we're going statistically in terms of murder rate, nah, Chicago's the murder capital of the world. The world. More murders happen in Chicago than any other place on the planet.
I'm proud to say it.
What you said?
I'm not proud to say it either.
Yeah. Yo, Wes, good night. Come to me now for you. I don't know where else. Oh, come on. Let me see, for real, I thought Mexico had more murders. Nope. Mexico has high murders, don't get me wrong, but it ain't more than Chicago. Alright, Triforce. But if I visit Jamaica one day and end up dying, I'm gonna haunt you. No, Portable. Well, first of all, if you come to Jamaica and you come to Jamaica and you don't link up with me, then you're an idiot. So you don't go to countries that you don't have a connection or someone of reference to go meet up with you that will help you go around the terrain. because there are certain areas you go and it's just like it's mad peaceful. But then if you just come to Jamaica, excuse me, can I go to Tivoli Gardens? They're gonna look at you and be like, you're a foreigner, right? Yeah, you sure you want to go to Tivoli Gardens? Like, if you don't know the area, then something's gonna happen to you. But if you come and you come and visit someone you know, you're gonna be in good hands. If you go to Montego Bay or the West Side where all the white people are at, then you'll be okay. But you can't come down like here in Spanish Town and just walk the street talking about, hi, I'm from America. I like this place. They're gonna look at you and be like, oh, this guy's he waiting for it, B. Chicago ain't got nothing on me killing these fools in Street Fighter. Oh my god, I can't believe I read that. I should have looked at who I was reading. Never mind. I said, come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us. So the people that are in here. Alright, who's this? Oh, Yuba, what up, B? So you guys online rambling this, okay? So you guys believe I should do a Kijo with the Valkyries? All right. I still have to talk to them and see, make sure everything is like, you know, all good. So.
So you got what you got to do today? Once you get up.
Gotta go over to Wayne's and do one more shoot, but it's a quick morning thing. No, it's a quick morning thing this time. And I'll be back by 3. I'm gonna do a midday stream. Then Niall will come on and do a thing. Someone says, I mean, there's dudes making YouTube analysis video for Street Fighter 2. That explains everything. Chicago has more kid soldiers than Africa. I don't think you would be too far off by saying that. When y'all say it's time to go, it's time to go. It can happen anytime, anywhere. You go is dangerous. Yeah, it's true. When it's your time to go, man, it's like, it don't matter if you're in fucking Midtown Manhattan with white people, you still go. What kind of food do they have in Jamaica? I have a friend who's primarily African, and his parents made this really good rice plate with curry chicken in it. I don't know if it's similar. Well, there's pumpkin rice here, callaloo rice, rice and peas, rice and gunga beans. I'm like, that Jamaican food is ridiculous, B.
It sounds weird, but I guarantee it tastes delicious. Like, it's nothing I had after that wasn't bad. Except probably,
you know, when we went up
other than that, everything else I had.
Bro, wait till when you see the food we ate up in the Maroon Kingdom. Holy motherfucking shit. That meal that woman cooked for us shits on Jamaican food, and we're in Jamaica. The Maroon Kingdom food is so clean. It's fucking crazy. That shit is just monstrous. I was like, wait, what? What am I eating here? And you know I eat clean food down here in Jamaica, but in the Maroon Kingdom, their food is, yo, all I know is this. Let me tell you guys this in the stream. We are being poisoned. We are not eating real food. That's all you. The food I eat here in Jamaica is clean food, but up in the Maroon Kingdom is real food. Like, it is, you know what it is? The food in the Maroon Kingdom is God food. That's what it is. It's actual God food. It is what the human body was made to eat. And you're going to see, because when she made us the food, Wayne recorded us eating the food. Wayne was like, the only thing the Maroon Kingdom got on America is the food. That's it. Yeah. Oh, psychosis. Oh, you don't know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I told people donate us for Black history. You know how they say Wakanda is a country within a country. In Jamaica, there's a Wakanda here, an actual real Wakanda with women warriors. There was a queen woman warrior that fought off the British and defeated the British, made the British surrender and create a peace treaty. Jamaica is a British colony. It's owned by the British. It has political sovereignty, but Jamaica, the country, pays taxes to the Queen. Up in the mountains, there's a place called the African Maroon Kingdom, which is a country within the country of Jamaica, and they're sovereign from the country, from the Queen of England. They do not serve her. No one has died from COVID up in the Maroon Kingdom. No one. Less than 5 people have been hospitalized, and you know what the average age of death in the Maroon Kingdom is? 100. And all of this is on tape too. We documented all of this. Yes, not refrigerated food. Their water is all spring and mineral water. They don't what's the word for this? They don't I forgot the word for this thing here. They don't get it together, Triforce. They don't chlorine, they don't chlorinize their water, or whatever you call it. They don't put chlorine in their water. All of it's straight spring water. They wash with spring water. The water that comes out of the faucets, spring water. Yes, it's isolated. Why is this shit okay? Why is it hiding? That's fucking crazy. Wait till when you see the documentary. Why you think we was going so hard to raise the money to go do this African history project, man? But people don't want to be supporting us. They want to support these other YouTube channels that don't do shit. Real talk. They don't.
I'd like to go to the Maroon Kingdom one day.
Yeah, it's only 2.5 hours to go there. What type of Jamaican desserts exist? A ton of them, Adam. It sounds good. Wait till when you see the video. You're gonna see the video. You're gonna see the food. The mother who cooks it, she tells you what the food is. Pumpkin rice. Yes, rice with pumpkin in it. Shit is mad god. Pumpkin rice with fish gravy or pumpkin rice with curry gravy. Ridiculous, B. That shit is breakfast on its own.
You might, like I said, everything you said might not look like good, might not look nice, it tastes very good.
This is never knew that was a thing. What type of Jamaica? Oh, what type of the type of cat to try to carry? The type of cat to try to speed run number. All right, we're skipping that. That's fucking crazy. So you literally just drink this shit. Yeah. Damn, Lord have mercy. The stream caught me off guard, yes. What do you mean the stream caught you off guard? Oh, you're talking about the girls. Oh yeah, those are the Valkyries. That's insane. Yeah, I feel you on the project even more now. Sounds like a sacred place. It is a sacred place.
The thing is, y'all need to experience it, just seeing it. He's trying to get y'all to see it, though.
What do you have to do?
Yeah, but the experience is a whole other story.
What you have to do to get into the Maroon Kingdom? First, you need to have someone who will vouch for you to go into the Maroon Kingdom. You can't just walk up there. That shit's a sovereign place. They don't fuck with people. They don't fuck with foreigners because they don't want to be colonized. And Jamaica is colonized, not them though. Yeah, the promo should come out tomorrow. They making any money off that water? Nah. I was saying the same thing. Why don't they bottle it and sell it? That's crazy. I dislike the famous YouTubers and streamers that act like they're broke and ask for donations and don't even read the messages. Sometimes they're rude to the donors, even if the donation is nice. Yeah, Okay, good night, guys. I really need to sleep. Have a good street travel. Nah, Portable, I'm out too. I'm supposed to have gone to sleep at 3 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock. I gotta get up. I gotta get out of here. But thank you guys for the donations. In fact, some of you guys donated. Let me read the YouTube donations first, and then I will go to credits. So Chris donated $5. Oh, that was the only donation that actually where is this? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm watching it right here. So Chris donated $5 on YouTube. Let's go to the Valkyries donations, and let's give credit to those who donate on Valkyries. What the hell? It's not working. Oh, because I'm streaming on my channel, so it's not gonna pop up. Wow, that's straight fugazi. Oh, Artlistic, you're Alexander. Thank you for the $20 donation. I appreciate it, man. You, Chris, Drop Top Ox, and EMP Ninja. Thank you guys all for the donations. We made 35 today, so that's better than nothing. We'll continue to chip away at it until the end of the week and whatnot. Tomorrow I'll be streaming when the promo comes out. I'm definitely going to be streaming it, and I want everybody to go support it. If you can't donate, you can at least click the fucking video and leave a like and leave a fucking message, and at least support the video at the very least. It don't take no effort to do that, and it's for Black History Month. So don't be caught. If you black and you don't be clicking that shit, I'm gonna get real mad, because there's white people who click that shit and watch it. You should be ashamed of your motherfucking selves. But alright, good night, guys. Once again, thank you guys for supporting. I'll see y'all tomorrow around 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Peace.